Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We're playing more Baldur's Gate 3 today because we had to leave off with quite an anticlimax right before what I'm pretty certain will be a massive fucking fight. So, I'm excited to get back to it. I've been looking forward to this. Hope you've had a good day and are enjoying the evening or your day if it's still going on, or the middle of the night if you're in Europe or somewhere even further east. How's it going? Good to have you all here. What's up, Elden Ring? What's up, Naya? What's up, Shoujo, RXQ, Romy, Itshell? What's up, Lucifel? What's up, Radake Jodaka? What's up, Lauren? Hello, hi, hello there, beautiful people. Howdy, heyo. Hey, 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 hi, hi. What's up, Cat Cat? How are you all doing? Happy Wednesday. Hey, Explodaberry. What's up, B-Fire? Hey, Arcturus. Did someone different draw the pumpkins? No. This artwork for Halloween Baxter was also done by my friend Skullboy, aka Moss, aka Better Legends. Fantastic artist. We'll be enjoying this right through the weekend because Saturday we have our Halloween/Hydra's birthday celebration. So I've got a stream tomorrow and a stream Sunday. Those are usual normal things. Tomorrow is probably going to be Cyberpunk. Sunday's definitely going to be Dark Souls 3. But Saturday, we have a stream starting much earlier than usual. Noon US Eastern is the plan rather than 6. And the goal is to play to beat Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1. Because, I was about to say because I so enjoyed Resident Evil 1 last year, but that's not entirely true. I'm glad I did it, and I largely enjoyed it by time, if you measure it by the hour. But those last 3 hours, I'm not sure how long I was stuck in just a rut. They did taint the entire experience. They definitely tainted the entire, that does sit like a dark, horrid cloud over my memory of the entire event. So why not do it again and see if RE2 goes better? What? I can think of no reason to avoid it. Love the Dark Soul lives as well. What's up, CDK? Been lurking for months, but decided to say hi. Thank you so much for watching, lurking or speaking. It's wonderful to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Faces of the pumpkins are so cute. They also remind me of the ghosts from the Cuphead game. Oh yeah, they do have a little bit of that style to them, don't they? I love Skullboy's art style so much. It's not just because he's my friend that I commissioned him to do all this artwork for me. I fucking love his art style. Baxter looks so good in it. Yeah, so we'll be enjoying this for a little while longer, then we'll go back to Autumnal Baxter, which many of you have already seen. If you haven't, you'll get a chance after Halloween comes and goes to see Autumnal Baxter again. And I already have Winter and Holiday Baxters lined up, but you'll have to wait for those. 9 a.m. on Saturday? You sadist. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to accommodate people all over the world. Such is my reach. Such are my challenges. Sleep in. Nothing's much is gonna happen right at the start, I imagine. You're not playing around me anyway, it's fine. Sleep in. Gonna miss Saturday's stream as you're on a trip. I hope you have a good time on the trip. Hope everyone has a great time for Hydra's birthday. Do you know if he's taking commissions? I mean, I don't know right now specifically, but I know he generally does. I think probably the best way to find him would be via his site, Better Legends. Let me see if I can find the URL real quick and make sure it has like contact details on it. Not just a portfolio or something. Links in bio. He's got a couple prints. Descriptions, Instagram. I know he does a lot of advertising through Instagram, and his Instagram is better_legends. Yeah, you could definitely find him there. I don't know what his schedule is like, but he's been so kind as to find or make time for me in pretty quick order every time I've asked, so there's a chance you could get something from him if you're interested. Prior to getting to do stream artwork, I had him draw up one of my D&D characters for a campaign I was in for a long time, and I gave him a list of specifics about like what my character was wearing and the importance of some of them, so like why I wanted them. For instance, my dwarf had a green bow tied in their beard from a dance with a fine lass at some kingdom that they stopped in, and he realized it beautifully. I love that illustration so much. I should keep that on hand for when I'm talking about him so I can show you. It's somewhere on my hard drive. I won't find it now, but at some point I'll find it and show it to you. Yeah. Yeah. Great artwork. Wait, it's almost Friday for you? Really? Wow. Always know the streams, in the beginning guess the games. Does really cute styles from the Baxters you've seen. Oh, hi, what's up, Polly Owl? Hope Baldur's Gate 3 has been treating you well. Pretty well, yeah, I'd say we're getting by. My character actually died for the first time recently, but, you know, it's just a small fee to come back to life, so it was fine. Will we get a visit from Mayor Bones this year? Which is better, donations or gift subs? You know what? I'm perfectly equal to me, honestly. Whatever is easier for you. All I really ask is that when people have time and the interest, please hang out and tell friends about the stream. Those are the best support you can give. I love having you all here. Those of you that can give more, it's all pretty much equal. If you're happier, more comfortable with subscriptions, donations, YouTube memberships I now offer, if you'd like Baxter emotes for chat or comments over there, or just to show support, it's all pretty equal. Do we have a Skullboy command? You searching for it now? Wednesday for you? It's Wednesday for me too. What's up, Jose? Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you today, friend? Been afraid to watch the stream. Haven't watched any of your Baldur's Gate streams before? Well, they are a mixed bag. I think I'm more adept at D&D than I am at most of the video game systems I engage with. But it's a complex game. We're doing some weird stuff. I don't know what it's like to watch the stream, but people seem to be enjoying. Hopefully you do too. Can we get Halloween Baxter as emotes? Possibly. I think if I did the entire thing at the size of an emote, it would lose too much definition. But I have thought about working hello.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Solace, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. That is very, very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Random recipient, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes on Twitch. Thank you so much, Solace. That is so appreciated. Couldn't figure out how to donate, gave up. I mean, it worked out for me. No worries and thank you. You're the only Baldur's Gate streamer / YouTube I watch at the moment for this game? Well, good to have you here. Diet soda's open, socks are off, the screen is wide, and I'm hyped / ready for the battle to come. Let's guess some games so we can get to it. Those of you who haven't been in one of my streams before, we guess games at the start. This helps me settle in and get used to being on camera, and it's just a good time to chat. Our only extra rule, other than we are trying to guess the games in these images, if you absolutely know the answer, don't shout it out. Just, you know, to extend it a little bit, give other people a chance to guess. Makes it more fun, generally speaking. But you are welcome to be super duper smug every time you're that person who instantly recognized this and post, oh my God. God, such memories. This game is so clear in my mind. I could never mistake it for any other game. I knew it instantly. You can be as smug as you like and tell us how much you know it. But hold your guesses until we get to one guess remaining, and I'm like, please, God, save us. Save our streak. Now, what game is this? Master of Magic. You know, I played a lot of Master of Magic, and this looks like the right graphical level. I don't recall this menu in particular, but this looks like it could be it. Sure. RuneScape. Hunchback of Notre Dame on DS. Something RuneScape. I mean, we have two for RuneScape. I'll try RuneScape real quick. It's got to be old school RuneScape, right? It's not old school RuneScape. Metacritic score, too old for Metacritic. Brad and I are on Master of Magic. I'm willing to go with that. Let's try it. They have Master of Magic in here? It's not here. Okay, so it can't be Master of Magic. What else is it? Can I pretend to know the game? You know, not having my permission hasn't stopped anybody else. Go ahead, what do you think it is? Fortnite? Skyrim? Go for it. I've heard a lot of them. Surprise me. What do you... Give me something unlikely. Rogue 2? Or do you actually mean Rouge 2? I see the U before the G, but is it a makeup game? I don't remember a bit like this in RuneScape, and it turns out you are correct, Aloy. Ultima, we have an RPG. Which Ultima? Underworld 1, which Ultima? There's a lot of them. There's so many of them. There's at least 12, right? Trust me, Cyberpunk 1077. I forgot they made a medieval cyberpunk game. It's very cyberpunk. Look at the RGB arrows. What are you talking about? I feel so young right now. Ultima 1 or 2. I'll surprise you. Elden Ring. Looks like off-brand Minecraft. Ultima 1 or 2? Ultima... What was the first Ultima called? What was the first Ultima called? We're down into like Ultimate Beach Beach Volleyball. Volleyball. Ultima Runes of Virtue. It's not Runes of Virtue. Original platform DOS and Amiga. Do we try Ultima 2 or does this change anyone's guess? Is that a wolf or a rat human? I like the idea of a rat human. I'm a New Yorker. I like the idea of a rat humanoid monster. Bloodborne demake. I thrive on Hydro Confusion. Medieval Cyberpunk is just Red Queen by Victoria Aveyard. Staying with Ultima. Tetris 3D. Fortnite 967. Let's try Ultima 2 then. Ultima Runes of Virtue Dose. This is very Ultima. I only play later games like Ultima 7, 8, and 10. But this really feels Ultima, yeah. But which? Role-playing game with puzzle elements. Or what like Ultima is it? Got 3 guesses remaining and no one said they definitely know this. We're at risk, Samantha. We're at risk. Kingsfield OG Dark Souls. Isn't Kingsfield a PlayStation 1 game? Isn't, even in Kingsfield 1, isn't exploring the world 3-dimensional? Kingsfield isn't like DOS and Amiga old, is it? Is it? Hard one? It is. Love these dual streams. Watching on YouTube is way easier for me to remember to tune in. It's good to have you here. For anyone who doesn't know, we are simulcasting. This is a new development, being allowed to simulcast. Yeah, we're sort of seeing how it goes, but it's going smoothly enough. My expectation right now is this will just be what I do for every stream going forward. So if I ever seem to be responding to voices that aren't there, you probably don't need to worry. I'm most likely just reading a message from another platform. But it's wonderful to have people tune in on whatever platform is easiest for them or preferred or whatever. I love you both equally. Or at least will never tell you what my preference is. For real now, this might be the original inspiration for Demon Souls Saga. Do you mean Kingsfield? Because Kingsfield was made by FromSoft before Demon Souls, and it's a dungeon crawling game. It's quite different in many ways to Dark Souls, but I'm sure that DNA contributed to the eventual development of, you know, Demon Souls and Dark Souls and so on. Eye of the Beholder. Kingsfield is that FromSoft game, might be the inspiration for Demon Souls, but seeing image number 4, I don't think it's that, so not Kingsfield. Do you want to make a safe word if you think you're responding to voices that don't exist? When I'm doing that, how would I know? I'll just tell you if I think that's happening. Okay, I thought I was crazy. No, you're not the one who's crazy. And I'm probably not. It's hard to be certain, but probably not. What if 9? What if we watch from both? Go for it, please. I mean, you know, it helps me out a little bit, but really, honestly, I just want you guys to be here for the streams you can be here for, wherever it's easiest for you. This is a service I provide. All right, let's try Eye of the Beholder. We got 2 guesses for that. I'm happy with it. Eye of the Beholder. Nicely saved. Nicely done. Well done, Braddock. Well done, Romy. I like that. Well fucking done. Looks like it'd be an old D&D game. What's up, Lester? Good to see you. Not Kingsfield? No, it's Eye of the Beholder, which, I mean, apart from the saying, I don't think I've ever heard of. I would never have gotten this. You know who would have gotten this? Is Ardominic. Twitch.tv/Ardominic. He knows dungeon crawlers like the back of his hand. Or at least he certainly gives that impression. Let's do a couple of previous days. Then we'll be getting to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm feeling half warmed up. I'm feeling, what is this game, Samantha? Is this, Castle Crashers? Or is it too high res? No, they made an HD remake of Castle Crashers, didn't they? Henry Stickman? You think Castle Crashers as well? Never even heard of that game. It is quite old. It was on DOS and Amiga, and I'm gonna guess there is not a small group of people here in the audience who've never heard of Amiga. And most of us have never played an Amiga game, most likely. Good call. Old game with very cartoony logs builds. That is a description of the image, true? I'm teasing you about that not being helpful, but I'm just glad you're involved. I'm proud of you. I'm pleased with you. Ed Natty. You know what TikTok pointed out to me, that thing in the song that some of you may be aware of. It's hard to believe it's not intentional. It's got to be intentional, right? I'd never noticed when I watched that show, but think of their names. Single D, two Ds, DDY. And the song has that That never struck me. It had to be pointed out. Made me feel dumb when it was, but it's cool. Well, I don't see any crashed castles, though. It's behind the dust. It's behind that. We're trying Castle Crashers. I got at least one person to agree with me, and I feel 63% confident. Smith, what the fuck's up now? Jumped up to 100% confidence because it was confirmed I'm right. Castle Crashers. I think this is like the first or second level. 82%. What a good game. What a good game, especially with friends. Well, really only with friends. It's not bad otherwise, but what a good game with friends. I'll be honest though, I've gone back and tried to play a few times, and it's just sort of hard to get into now that I've like beaten the game once and stuff and done a bunch of collecting. What a good game. Hell yeah. Battle Block Theater, made by the same people, is also pretty fun. It has a delightful narrator with a whole bunch of joke lines. That's a good puzzle game with a friend, puzzle platformer. Battle Block Theater. Also, at one point, there was a speed run on some GDQ of Battle Block Theater where they got the developer and that voice actor who did the narration on like a Skype call to commentate while it was going on. And they were showing off a whole bunch of glitches the dev didn't know about. So it was fun to see him get surprised and needled by the runners and narrator and stuff. It was a good time. Have you played Celeste? Yes, I love Celeste. Celeste is a 10 out of 10 game. All right, one more past day. What's that? What is it? It's a game. You know games. You like games. You're watching a gaming stream. One of you should know. What is it? What's that game? Someone knows that game. What is it? Is this a good way to conduct this? What's that game? One more, one more. Nice job, GG chat. Dark Souls 2, God of War. All the cats in that game are very cute. I don't know if I like imposing Hydro or not. God of War 2. Final Fantasy something. They should have the bravery to release a game just called Final Fantasy something. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you could find something thematic, make, you know, a bit of a knowing joke out of it, but just to release something called Final Fantasy something. The dream. Rise, Son of Rome, isn't it? Civ 5. God of War is a good guess. So far, we got 2 guesses on God of War. No, we got 3 on God of War. All right, let's try God of War. God of War. I think when there are 2 games by the same name, like the original God of War and then the more recent God of War, the one prior to Ragnarok, I think the guess in this list counts as both. We got 2 people saying 2. Let's jump to 2. God of War 2. It's not God of War 2. That is a chunky, strong human being right there. They have no waste because they're built with real strength. And let me tell you, that is something I remember about the character design of characters from Rise, Son of Rome. I might be willing to go along with Bonbon now. Too low a Metacritic for God of War. I don't think Rise was beloved or hated, so that might be lower than I'd guess, but I wouldn't be shocked if Rise had a 60 as well. We comfortable with Rise? Romy says Rise as well. We can go with Rise. Nicely done. Excellent job getting that from just the first image, Bonbon. Well goddamn done. Hell yeah, Samantha. 3 for 3. I expected nothing less. Original platform, the X-Bone. Action adventure. Original release 2013. Developer, oh, Crytek made that? I don't know. I do remember its appearance being quite impressive. I was a little jealous since I didn't have an X-Bone. I wouldn't get to play it, but yeah, I mean, its reputation, like I said, it's not great, but not awful, but I think it's on PC now and I just don't care. But cool, nicely done. Hell yeah. What's up, Helmianium? You own that game, but you've never played it? Very much made to show off the hardware. Is it gonna say 100%, I wonder? God, I hope so. Let's check our record. Fucking. We're still champion of the 6 screens. For those who aren't aware, 99%, it's a glitch. We are 100%. It's just a bit weird the way that happens. It's because I opened a puzzle at one point and didn't complete it. So we're waiting until we come back to that puzzle and do it. We've played 473 actually, and we've won 473, giving us a current streak of 473, which matches our maximum streak of 473. Good job! We are just the best. The best, and added another first correct guess to our list. We could have had 2 if I just believed Bonbon, but the vote wasn't with you. You were the lone voice of sanity against mob rule. But you can still be proud of that. G, we are absolute champions. Yes, you are. Yeah, good to see everyone have the same answer. It's true, we are all Samantha. Apart from showing off the hardware, not much else going for it. Maybe we should play that puzzle. We're so lonely. Wait, are you saying that's the reason you know so many games? You're so knowledgeable. Focus on the knowledge. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. Right after I tell you my schedule. We've got a stream tomorrow at 6 p.m., same time as this one, which will probably be Cyberpunk 2077. We have a special celebratory holiday Halloween and Hydra's birthday. Hydra is my daughter, the greatest gamer ever to live, and definitely a real person. I'll tell you more about her on the day. Saturday, noon US Eastern, starting much earlier than usual, to play Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1. And Sunday, back to 6 p.m., usual Dark Souls 3 stream. Cool. Let's get Baldur's Gate running. Waiting for the launcher. Get started. Skip. Play. Game 2. Music off. Capture on the first try. Don't make me tab out and back in again like yesterday. Do it. There we go. Everything's just working tonight. I love it. I have to take the seagull bone off my wrist because it's got nubbly bits on the underside, and this is a mouse and keyboard game, so it's uncomfortable to use a mouse with. I am ready. We finished yesterday's stream staring at what I'm sure will be a boss encounter, but not having enough time to begin it. So, we get to kick off with it today. That's daunting and exciting. I'm expecting to fight the Guardian of the Adamantine Forge in the Underdark. I don't think we need to rest or anything. I had that unexpected fight with the Mephits, but I believe a short rest almost perfectly healed me, and I don't think I spent more than a few spell slots, so I think I'm in shape just to dive right into a serious encounter and see how it goes. Rounding the win percent down is a dick move. I agree with you. I agree completely. One day you'll play Red Dead and fall in love. I'm quite interested in playing Red Dead. I kind of want to play the first then the second at some point, but I got such a long list of games, I'm not going to make any promises on any kind of time scale when that could happen. It's still worth playing the first, right? I know the second is held in exceptionally high esteem, but the first is quite a good game and interesting, right? You went past the Mephits that little bit, though. I did go over here. I've got 2 pieces of Mithril now. One from over here, one up there. The Mephits are dead. There's the Forge. Let's see. Everybody is healthy other than Shadowheart. She's only missing 1. I'm missing 2 level 1 spell slots. You have 3 rage charges. You're missing a single level 3, but still have plenty. You've got 3 luck, and I'm pretty sure I saved your critical talent. Do I have any new sort of unlocked things? I want to get out to these things, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Alright, let's not worry about that right now. Let's go onward. There are people that play without any of those. I'm sure I can do this fight with one fewer than I could have if I made a choice right now. Oh, sorry, one sec. I put some stuff around my desk and it's messing with my mouse cable. Let me just get these out of the way. Go over there. I'll deal with you later. Alright. There's the mold chamber. We have a lever beside it. Mold ejection lever. There's a lever over there I can't click on. Crucible. Well, seeing as I can't mess over this lever, I can't possibly see everything there is down there right now. Let's arrange ourselves so the person who should be leading is leading. For the moment. Into the adamantine forge.
The adamantine forge.
Adamantine.
Impressive stuff.
Look, wet floor, sometimes it's just okay to be impressed by things. You can't play it cool. Facing the... No one's even looking at you and knows you're facing the other way. Real quick. Because my journal, I think, mentions the 2 ways to deal with things. Forge is protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. I don't know about either of those. I've certainly found no hammer. There's magma all over. I'm hoping those are things we can discover in the fight. Mechanics in this arena. Here we go. What's up, Varnathan? What's up, Devlinator? What's up, Shanks? What's up, Grimcore? What's up, everybody? How's your day going? Is this the one where you have a safe word? Yes, my safe word is pomegranates. When I say that, it means my next question I actually do want an answer to. No more than I asked, but an answer at least to that much. Otherwise, if I ask a question, I'm just speaking aloud. Do you still not have pants on? Let's go do this fight. Can't get there. Please, I'm trying to avoid a question. Jump down. Is there anyone here? Okay. Can we start making things? So we have a crucible, we have a mold chamber. I have a bunch of molds. Should I make something to awaken the guardian? Let's look around in case there are molds I haven't found. That area down there looks walkable. There's a lava valve. I don't see anything over here. Let's continue this way. And let's swap again just in case a conversation pops up. I want to be the one leading.
Never mind.
Ready to burst. How big are those?
Erupting. Better watch my step.
Delightful. There's a ring somewhere in here I'm supposed to get. I don't see any enemies. I can probably just send one person through this. Whoa! Lava Elemental. Magmatic Regeneration. Regain 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Jeez. Magmatic Disturbance Condition. The presence of this creature disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. So if you died, I wouldn't need to worry about this at all. You are, however, a level goddamn 6. Low AC, very high strength and con. Resistant to piercing and poison, vulnerable to cold, immune to fire as you'd expect. Intriguing. Where'd you go? Did you just circle this area? Yeah, there you are right there. I'm gonna guess you're walking in a circle around here. This was a trap earlier. Is it going to be a trap again? There's kind of nowhere to stand that it would hit you, though, if it works like the ones I saw before. Who is the short king? That is the glorious wet floor, tempestuous sorcerer. He's so sassy, he doesn't even need a look. Hope you and Samantha are having a good day. My day's going well. Hope you're all having a good day, Samantha. We need Nathan Drake for this. The One Ring. Well, that would probably die in lava. Or no, it had to be specific lava. I don't know if it would die in this lava. But we're looking for an amulet with someone's spirit in it, I gather. Have fun with Baldur's Gate. I wish you great fortune. Thank you. I'm sure I will. At least this bit is totally an Uncharted-styled map. Lava's scary. Seems like a gnarly venue. Yeah, throw a glass of water, maybe. We have to save all that for our amorous attempts with Karlach. I'm trying to decide if I can, like, pull this thing. 95 health. If I can... Do I have a cold attack, by the way? I do. Okay, so we do have at least one thing he's vulnerable to. I'm pretty sure I have some cold arrows as well. Could I draw you back to my companions? Don't go down there. Don't go down there. I was trying to click. Yeah, here. Okay, there's a weird not walkable corner here. And what's the range of this? Ooh, it might come in range. Quick save once it gets closer to being on my side. And let's try pot-shotting this and bringing it my way. Or it's going to have a whole bunch of ranged attacks and it's not going to be... Oh, it's just going to be like me versus it and everyone else watching. Shit. Hey, Power Hour, good to see you. This area is awesome. Good luck, have fun, Hydro. Thank you. Have I tried talking to it? No, we gave up talking to a lot of things long ago. It's a lava elemental. It's not a debate elemental. It's not a discourse spirit. Swim over the lava, just stay cool. Yeah, just to do that. Which part of that plan do you think is difficult to do? It should be coming around any time now. Didn't I just see it coming? There it is. I can only, like, surmise it's there, which is why it's, like, half invisible. I don't think it's actually magically invisible. We're just waiting for it to come more into the view of my characters. This represents them vaguely hearing it walking around, I guess. All right, let's get ready. Quick save. Okay, wet floor. It's time to provoke this thing. Oh, right. I forgot about the healing. It just healed 73. So I definitely need it to chase me. Can we line of sight it, everybody?
I'll do it my way.
I should have hid before moving. Oh, whatever. We outside of its view? Go ahead and hide.
Here I go.
Move over here. If it does find us, we're all going to be grouped up, and I expect it has some kind of explosive. Go ahead and hide.
Good.
Move over here. Some kind of explosive that could push us right over the fucking edge. So it's not worth shooting again, because, you know, it's not going to worth shooting again. Wait, it says temporarily hostile. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment, but will not remain hostile. Oh. Wait, is it not unfriendly? Let's see if we can kill it, but that's food for thought. Food for thought in our murderous brains. Oh my god, the poor guy just wants to make lava. Just wants to live here and make lava. He's not coming for me at all, is he? He's just a little guy. How do we... Enemy too close. If I flee from combat, can we be friends? You can flee combat and go to camp if you're far enough from your enemies. Flee. Yes. How does this work? I've never done this before. Literally just Astarion went. How are things going back here? Okay, one at a time. I guess we're heading back to camp. Don't tell anyone in camp what happened. This is not our proudest moment. This is not something to talk about, people. Hey, game FAQs. How do I apologize? Stream is M-rated. Neat. That it is. Largely because of Baldur's Gate, but I'm also highly unacceptable myself, so... Take caution. Practice discretion. Don't watch on the big screen with your family. We out of combat now?
Still breathing.
If we all group back up, and we cease hiding.
I'd love to, thanks.
My faith protects me.
We good?
Unnoticed. Good.
Looking ahead.
Leave camp. I can't tell. Alright,
Come on, let's go.
we'll have to experiment.
Marching.
It's no longer temporary hostile. Possibly it never saw us. We might be able to deny any knowledge of what happened. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea who shot you. I just arrived. You seen an amulet around here? I think we can get by. It's fucking locked. You know what? Just pick it up, actually. Wait, what? Oh, you'll be encumbered? Hang on. You can toss some of this to other people. Shadowheart's doing fine. Karlak, give some of these molds to Shadowheart. In fact, let's give all the molds to Shadowheart right now, so I know where to find them later. What just rolled?
So, that explains things.
Okay, whatever. If there was a sorry button, I'd spam it the entire game. You need a sorry, not sorry button. What's up, Groovy? Good to see you. Always happy to see your stream. Always happy to have you here. Withers doesn't judge. It's time to learn what is more powerful, lava or wet floor. Hey, they don't make warning signs for lava, do they? I think wet floor's potency speaks for... I bet there are warning signs for lava somewhere in the world. Now, pick this thing up. You're gonna be slightly encumbered? How much does this weigh? This weighs 50 fucking pounds? Come on. Gotta hand more stuff over to Shadowheart. Inventory. Sort by weight. Oh, right. It's because you're carrying... You have an oil barrel and you've been jumping over lava. Just toss that over the molten rock to Shadowheart. Make sure it's a good throw. You got this. You good now? Thank you. We'll take this back to Astarion rather than making him come over here. Hopefully this is the amulet. Okay, that wasn't bad. Hang on. Just stepping on the fire for a second, but not bad at all. Not even difficult.
Let's move.
Not 2, F2. Inventory, if you could drop that on the ground, Astarion can pick it. Drop item. Astarion. You know, I might actually, hang on, before we use anything, I keep forgetting to check if I just have, cancel, that's what I need. A key to open stuff. I do not. Astarion, you're up.
I might. Simple.
20. Definitely guidance. Plus 12 to 15, we're not going to use our luck. We're just going to go. Inventory management hurts my OCD brain. It is my least favorite part of many video games as well. Not a big fan of it here. I wish at least it would stack things automatically when you clicked sort, but it doesn't. So, an emergency oil barrel, everyone needs one. Yeah. It can keep you warm. It can hurt things. You can climb on it. It's great. It's got so many uses. Sincerely.
More interesting times.
Rather weighs you down, but yeah. Sentient Amulet, which also gives you Shatter, Talk to the Sentient Amulet, and Key Restoration, which is for monks alone, I believe. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone. Constructs have disadvantage on saving, and it's thunder, which is especially good for me. Using the spiritual energy in the amulet, you restore 2 key points. Speak with the consciousness lingering inside the sentient amulet. Oops. Escape. Closed the wrong thing. Give me that. Hello.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun.
Well, it was in the middle of a lava island. That might be the...
Feel great power and an overwhelming urge to love.
Oh shit, I forgot about this part. They told me this yesterday, didn't they? Give in to the laughter. What's happening? What are you doing to me? Drop the amulet. Wisdom, fight the urge. We're not very wise. Or sorcerer wisdom. Close your eyes and let your magic flow through you in all its wild and beautiful glory. You know what we didn't do even once yesterday? To be fair, we weren't in many conversations. Was a Twitch chat poll. Let's see if the extension is working. What should we do, Samantha? Keep in mind, if you intentionally get me fucked up here, we may have to see me jump over all the lava again. What should we do? Apologies if you're on YouTube or Twitch mobile. You're not going to be able to vote in those places. But you can tell me what you think I should do. And then judge me when I do something else and it gets me killed. Everyone's typing laughter now. Aha, hee hee ho ho. You can send items from your inventory to camp. Yes, I can, and that is fantastically helpful. I've done it a few times. I just get so impatient staring at menu screens that I sort of half-ass it each time and then go, ah, it's enough for the moment, and I close it and move on. So. Another 3 seconds and we'll do this. Someone other than me vote? Or are we actually that unanimous? I was just wondering if it's actually working for people. Are you really that unanimous? Twitch discriminating against mobile users as usual. I've not made huge use of their mobile app, but the way people talk about it, it needs work. Okay, well, 100%. Close your eyes and let the magic flow through you in all its wild and beautiful glory. We have advantage because we're a sorcerer. We get a little guidance too. It's only a 10, but I'm nervous. Do I have any inspiration? I have 1. Please. Thank you. Woo! I've got to be more inspiring. We used up all our inspiration yesterday and just at the start of today.
Your pure raw power rips through the urge to love.
Yeah. We're too fucking self-serious. Hang on, I'm doing a comedy stream here and I don't like the way this conversation's going. Wait a second here. The stream is good for your mental health. Probably, I hope. Return you where? To whom? Are you a ghost? What happened to you? I could barely hold my laughter. What did you do to me? Equip the amulet, stow the amulet, discard the amulet, investigation, examiner, insight, focus on this entity, what are its intentions? I like insight. We have proficiency in that too, which is nice. We should be fine. Yeah, proficiency alone is enough to tie it, which is what we need. I never use inspiration. I always think, but what if I need it later? I'm like that way in so many games naturally. Honestly, it's one of the things streaming has made me better about. Use the potions. Use the points. You'll get more. You'll figure out a way through challenges later. I don't know why, but I think fear of being judged and made fun of for doing it on stream has pushed me to use them more often. It feels good. I always love inciting inanimate objects.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Return you where? To whom? Wait, are you a ghost? What happened to you? Let's start with this, though. I could barely hold my laughter. What did you do to me?
The Sharons tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy?
Eternal torment?
This is my curse.
I'm not saying I want your situation, but yeah, there's probably worse. Do you have hair in your mouth?
Tainted.
Maybe your torment is worse.
Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Return you where? To whom?
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She
And are you just gonna drive her mad?
take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Having trouble trusting this guy. Feeling a little guilty there, Shadowheart? Investigation. -1 from int. Oh, we're good.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Religion, consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? Could I ask someone about this? In the party, there's people with way more knowledge than me. Oh, I need a good guidance here. That's a good guidance!
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
That expression. Would you like to opine again, Samantha? Can we split the room a little more and convince me the plugin's actually working? I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing, equip the amulet, stow the amulet, or drop it. Discard the amulet. What, you don't trust Everlaughing Ghost? No, you can't phone a friend? Give you about 3 more seconds. All right, that at least proves that it's working. You guys were just unanimous before. Well done, speaking as one. I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing and curse her with your infinite cast of Tasha's Hideous Laughter or something like it.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Oh, we still get to, You know what? We're taking all kinds of cursed power on. Equip the amulet.
It shall be.
Not born here, but tragedy.
Seems good. I'm sure I won't have to resist it again or something. Do I have it on immediately? I do. What happened to the amulet I was wearing and what did that do? Was that my speak with the dead amulet? Am I gonna need to swap them sometimes? Where'd my speak with the dead amulet go? I had to speak with the dead amulet. Sort by type. Didn't I? Envoys. Yeah, this was it. Can I swap them freely? I am allowed to swap them freely. I have the condition high spirits while wearing that. The amulet's spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. What's my wisdom score again? Cool. Anyone else got a higher wisdom?
Could go for a good meal.
Karlak has a higher wisdom than me? You're wiser than I am? I'm not upset. I love you, honey. I'm just surprised. I might make you wear this. Followers of Shar did this. I feel like you should wear this. Also, you can resist it.
Come to Daddy.
Did you just say, come to daddy? I swear, I must have misheard her. Selecting you, you didn't just say, come to daddy, did you? What does that even mean coming from you?
Delicious. What to do?
Okay. Give me back my speak with the dead amulet. Where is it? I just fucking had this. This warband. There you are. Hand this over to Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
And you are losing Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. On the other hand, you are gaining Shatter, which seems like it's going to be really nice to have for the next little while.
Never a dull moment.
Cool? Cool. What's going on with the camera? Oh shit, right, tactical. Samantha, pomegranates, how do you switch out of tactical view? What's the hotkey? Help me. Makes everything just a bit more funny. Oh, thank you. Oh, much better. Much better. Karlak is super wise. Oh, sure, and you'll never forget you have it either. Clerics are wisdom casters, so high wisdom makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Alright, it's everything out of here. I guess we just go try using this thing now. I feel like there's no place else to go around the forge. I already went over there. What is this? Hang on, you can go beyond the island or something? Where was that? Where's my camera right now? It looks like it's drawing some kind of path beyond the island up to there. That's alright. Hopefully I can remember to check it out afterwards. I'm gonna guess we have all or most of the designs. Let's decide what we're making and try to figure out how to make it.
Don't be shy.
Nope, don't follow. I'm just selecting her to get her over there.
Still alive.
Nobody go jumping
So
backwards.
that's progress.
Shadowheart, you're holding all them, right? We have the mace, scale mail, scimitar, longsword, and splint. What is a splint? Deep channels suggest a shell of thick metal bands. Splint armor, proof against the fiercest of blows. I do not know what level splint is, medium or heavy. I'm gonna guess one of them, but I really don't know. Scale mail is heavy. We're gonna guess splint is medium. Oh no, it says heavy right there. This says medium right there. We're good. Mace, longsword, scimitar. I kind of like most people's weapons. I do feel like magical armor's not a bad idea. Who here is wearing heavy anyway? Who here has proficiency with heavy? Can I see all your proficiencies, please? Light and medium.
Hey, good looking.
Light and medium. I don't know if anyone back at camp is going to have different.
Let's get going.
So heavy doesn't help anyone right now. It could help later, but it doesn't help anyone right now. Scale mail then? Are we already all wearing like super cool armor I absolutely love? I don't really care about this one. It's not bad, but...
Whatever it
You're wearing +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks. +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That's fine. I'm hoping for something really exciting out of this, though.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's go with the medium armor.
Alright.
Might help Lae'zel. True. I don't know what Lae'zel's wearing. Wish there was a way to check her inventory. You know what? When will I get another feat? Well, I want to spend a feat giving Karlak heavy armor. Hang on. Heavy armor. There's what
Damn, it's good to be alive.
pomegranates. Wearing medium armor, you can only get +2 from your dex added to your AC. Wearing heavy armor, do you get any? Does it have the same, you can only get up to +2, or does it have none? You get none. If you respec Shadowheart, some clerics get heavy armor. You were talking about changing Shadowheart. I was. War cleric has heavy proficiency if you're still playing on respecing her. Karlak can't rage in heavy, so we're definitely not doing Karlak. No, it's 0 with heavy armor. But the Shadowheart thing is interesting. All right, let's do heavy. That's enough time thinking about it. Let's go ahead and do heavy. Shadowheart, if you'd hand over the splint mold to me. And who has the mithril? You do, right, Karlak? You'll hand over the mithril to me, or did you already hand it over?
Oh, not as bad.
Splint. There they are. I do have them. I move them to the bottom. I'll just search for them when I need them.
That mold should fit perfectly.
Splint mold. Can't use this right now. Yes, I can. What's going on? Do I put the mithril in first? This is the mold chamber. Hang on. How do I put the mold in? Forge lever. I don't want it to make the wrong thing. I do have 2 mithril ore. If I fuck up.
Moving ahead.
Where do you insert the mold? Oh, fuck it. Let's try mithril first. Let's spell mithril first. Can't use that right now. Okay. This is the hardest part of the game. You can move windows to put in objects. Maybe my double clicking is what wasn't working. Let's try dragging just to be safe. Come over here. Click and drag mold. It was. Double clicking doesn't work. Okay. The rest of this will go very smoothly.
I just need the raw materials.
And where do I put those? The crucible? I think I only need 1, so let's try only putting 1 in. I want to accidentally add 2. Successfully inserted. No. Now what? Mold ejection lever. Forge lever. There's nothing on there. Hello. That's a dangerous way to build an elevator. Lava valve?
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Did that make it, or do I need to spill lava now? Like, no raw materials entered here, did they? Do I take it back up? If I eject this, will I just get lava?
I'll give it a shot.
Filling in from below, maybe? No, that's just the mold. Okay. I guess let's try the lava valve. This looks like it might flood through here in this middle section, so everybody come over here and stand up out of the low area, just in case. Alright, Karlak, you don't have to climb on everything. It's cute, though. If we're walking along like a path and there's a rock wall, she always gets up and walks down it. Oh, she's adorable. Lava valve. I think I just saw a figure appearing. The term constructs is just an excuse to put robots in your fantasy setting. I don't mind, but let's be honest with ourselves here. Oh my god, he's got a tourbillon in his chest. That's one of the most expensive complications you can get in a watch. I bet you keep time amazingly well, Rolex the Giant. It's Voltron! Is that Tony Stark's music? OMG, it's Mordekaiser. We're playing a game. Everyone name your favorite robot or mecha from media. Barbarians also add their con modifier to their AC when not wearing armor. It's why monk barbarians can be busted. Oh, right. I remember hearing about a monk barbarian build, and that was one of the... not even the top line reason, but one of the reasons people are talking about it. Bender, good choice. OMG Megatron. That hot chick from Ex Machina. Oh, and what criteria did you decide that? Brightling? Wait, is Brightling the name of a robot from some media, or are you just suggesting this looks more like Brightling's design than Rolex's? You joining me on watches? We can talk about watches. 24 strength. I have a potion of hill giant or rock giant. I think hill, one of the lower giants. But I have a potion of giant strength that only gives me 21. Cool. Con 24. Cool. 300 health. Cool. Superheated for 2 turns, exposure to lava has caused Grimm's adamantine body to soften. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning. Resistant to slashing, resistant to piercing, vulnerable to bludgeoning, resistant to acid, thunder, force, cold, immune to necrotic, fire, lightning, psychic, poison, and radiant. This is very, very unpleasant. I'm gonna hold off on a couple ideas I have, like the thunder wave from the amulet that shatters constructs, because I'm hoping maybe the thunder resistance becomes lesser or disappears when superheated ends, because when it's cooler it would be more brittle. I'm really mainly just hoping there's some way to make this easier, because this looks like a fucking chore. Here we go. You have bludgeoning, you have bludgeoning, you have piercing, which is a problem. I'm not sure there's any way to get you bludgeoning either. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Okay, how about this? I'm not gonna have you attack, so you can spend your action on the lava valve. It should remain superheated for 2 turns, but start counting down. Otherwise, if the lava's here, I assume superheated will just keep getting renewed. And then run away. Those are the 2 things you're gonna do. Astarion. Here we go. Did you know that Astarion, A-S-T-E-R-I-O-N, was the name of the... That just gets me more lava. All right. Run like hell. Is the name of the Minotaur of Greek myth? Is Astarion's name a coincidence, or is he some reference to the Minotaur?
Let's go.
Their names aren't spelled quite the same, so, you know. Oh, I didn't save a bonus action for jumping. I made a huge mistake there, because you definitely had one. Can I read about lava? No. Let's just assume it's really bad, and you're just gonna stand here for now. Shit.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, now you. You. We need more bludgeoning damage. Cleric. Spend your bonus action summoning a spiritual weapon. A bludgeoning one. Oh no, they all deal force. Fuck. Let's wait on that until we find out whether or not it's resistant to force. This turn, how's it feel about radiant? Doesn't give a shit? Does it? Immune to it? Doesn't give a shit in a different way. I meant doesn't have any special reaction. No, it literally doesn't give a shit. I don't know, man. Mirror image. I'm scared right now. What's 3 do? Upcasting doesn't grant any? Mirror image while I think about this shit. That's bad. That's bad, bad. Talk to the sentient amulet. You knew something about the Grimforge, didn't you? Tell me more. Shadowheart used talk to sentient amulet. Okay. I guess come stand over here? We're just spreading out a little bit, kinda. You still have your bonus action. Can you jump here? You're encumbered? When did you get encumbered? Can your bonus action be spent trading with anyone real quick? Or is that like a full action to hand stuff off? Give one of these over here. Give another one of these over here. Is that just free? Yep, that's free. Cool. Go. Alright, hang out here for a minute.
Put 'em up.
You have bludgeoning damage, and may end up being the core of this entire fight for me. Let's go, darling. Frenzy. The floor is lava, boss edition. Amulet's like, yeah, this looks like a bad time to talk. I'm gonna leave you to it. I don't want to distract you. Oh, bludgeoning. I wonder what bludgeons. Amulet left you on hold. I didn't know magic could give you a dial tone. 60% chance to hit, 84, high defense. Take the 84. Fuck it, man. Jeez. Do it again! Threat assessment? Critical hit 32, though. What's threat assessment? Vengeful Guardian. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it, if possible. I wonder what that means. If it can't reach it, like it has a path but doesn't have the distance, will it still try, or will it go for whoever it can reach in melee? Or does it have some awful range to show me? And you're resistant to cold because you're so hot, right? Yeah. 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 Still might be what we do. I have thunder, lightning, force, cold, necrotics. I mean, necrotic and lightning, nothing. I have fire, nothing. Force, thunder, and cold is currently resistant to, but we'll try. Do I have anything clever to do here? Survival instinct. Confuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0, it heals, but that only lasts for like 2 or 3 turns, I think. So we'll save that until someone's in trouble, and then hopefully I'll remember it. Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain... Yeah. Okay. Bless. Target's too far. Let's move first. It's over here close enough. Bless. Within range, and then myself. And Shadowheart, hopefully you can take care of yourself. Bless. 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 There's not a bad use of my turn. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can now fly if I really want to, and I think I do. Come over here. Bonus action flight all the way over here. We have to give it a turn now. What do you do? Not ideal damage to take, but saved versus being knocked down from slam. Solid spell, bless, bane of my existence as DM. And do you consider bane a blessing? It's not a creature. What, the construct? Is it vulnerable to bludgeoning? It is. It's at least not resistant. It is bludgeoning. Bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. Do I have any bludgeoning arrows? Piercing. Fire and piercing. Cold and piercing. Piercing and acid. Piercing and lightning. Piercing. Piercing and piercing. The law offices of piercing and piercing. Poison, paralysis, or blindness cure, and poison. I do not. So... Wow, you actually have like a really high chance to hit. Dude, it can see everywhere. I think I'm gonna just keep positioning you, probably. So, go ahead and take your action to fire. Just for the hell of it. They rolled a 20. The damage is gonna be halved. I think we don't use this now, just in case superheated ends. And I can use this on a damage that won't be halved. Assuming that superheated is why he's resistant to piercing and it stops when he's not superheated. Which I don't know if that's the case. I think we save it just in hopes of that. And we see what happens. Do not react. 6 and 3, immune to frightened. You are now the threat being assessed, though that will change again. Come over here. In fact, I should think about what threat I want them to be attacking. I have some choices here. Let's hit them with me last, possibly, and see if they have to come to me or if they can ranged. Plus, maybe get a free attack of opportunity. Anyway, to finish up your turn, bonus dash and run all the way over here. I'm thinking of you circling all the way around to give you better chances to hide and, you know, just keep people spread out. Shadowheart, you can... I don't know what. We're saving Shatter to find out if it gets less resistant with time. Let's take a look at your other abilities here. Yes, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, or even reminders of things I already knew or are on screen, unless I ask. I will admit, we've been a little more lax about that, just because Baldur's Gate 3 is such a big, complex game, and not everyone wants to watch me sit here doing nothing forever. So stuff like hotkeys. Go ahead and tell me about that. If I'm like, I can't find anything, and I've clearly forgotten to hold Alt, or whatever. Or, go ahead with those. But more than that, I appreciate you holding back. It's very kind of you to want to help, but we're here to watch me fail. Crap, sorry, no worries. It's just always good to send a reminder, and I totally understand people forgetting sometimes. Not a big deal. What is Shadowheart standing on? She is... That's the kind of thing you shouldn't remind me about. But thank you so, so much. We need to take our shot and move. Maybe Shadowheart should be the last attacker. Hang on a sec.
I'm heating up.
Go ahead and smack it. And smack it. Got no animation for that, but whatever. And Frenzied Strike it. Good stuff. And spend your turn just waiting there. Me now. Actually, Shadowheart, what's your like likelihood of even hitting it out of curiosity? 65. So we gotta be a little bit hopeful here. Maybe hang on, I might get 2 shots at this. I might get 2 shots at this.
Still on my
Depending on a few things. I'll go first. And I will... wonder how far it moves. I will... hit it with Ray of Frost. I know it's resistant, but I want to control how far it can move, and I might be able to slow it with Ray of Frost's effect. Okay, so it's at least coming after me. Can I move somewhere that as it comes after me, it will necessarily come across Shadowheart's area? I can, but I have to step in the lava to make that jump. Is there a way to not step in the lava to make that jump? No? Cool. Great. Just run over here and pray that it doesn't kill both you and Astarion. And turn. Actually, can I jump from there? No, I don't have enough movement. That's why. And turn. Okay, Shadowheart, your goal is to draw it to you. Here's hoping. It's saved. Still, it's coming for me. Shadowheart, you need to move now. Awaken. What? What's awaken? Threatened, superheated. Bay is amazing either way. I don't think you can walk on lava IRL even once. You'll burn before reaching it. Cannonball in! Nice, using status effects regardless of damage. Everyone can walk in lava once in their life. Wow, it's a great trick. Trouble is, I can only do it once. I wish I could do a Daffy Duck voice. It's a huge target. If you can't hit it, you might as well give the bow and arrow to someone else. Harsh, but possibly fair. Let's see. People actually IRL bounce on lava because of the Leidenfrost effect. We have that much moisture on us that the Leidenfrost effect comes in. I happen to know what the Leidenfrost effect is. Wouldn't you need to be covered in moisture for that? I mean, I know we've got a lot of water in us, but a lot of you is gonna burn away before that really starts happening, isn't it? I'm trying to be really clever about how I fight this thing. I'm not coming up with great ideas, but I have a few things. Meanwhile, it hasn't moved an inch, and Karlach almost alone has taken down a majority of its health. Karlach's pummeling this thing, right? You see why I love her. Is your superheater gonna start counting down now? Should I even let it? Maybe I should just lava valve. I'm kind of curious to let it count down, even if it's not the best idea. End Karlach's turn. All right, you now. You now. It can't see you. Let's go ahead and cunning action hide. And then you come over here. And then you sneak shot it for the fuck of it. You within range? You are. Sneak shot it. Don't spend any special arrows because you don't have any good damage types. You roll a 24 once again. No. Just take the 6. It's fine. You're now the prime target. I guess just in case nobody else hits it. Cunning action dash. Come here on the other side of the hammer. And turn. Shadow, shadow, shadow heart. Shadow, shadow, shadow heart. What do I want from you? Here's shadow heart. Honestly, I don't know. Restore your key, Shadowheart. Restore your key. Color spray. I want something like clever to do with you. Because, you know, radiant damage isn't going to do much. I'm just going to have to gather you up with Astarion if you take threat. I don't know. Let's fire off my spell right now for the hell of it. Am I even at a range where I can? I'm allowed to? Oh, it's moving me forward first. You know, I died once in lava and it doesn't hold any fear for me anymore. Sure, let's go ahead and come down here.
What path lies before me?
I say that because I can't step back, so if someone sets off the lava after this, I'm in trouble. Not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? Oh, I had to be looking around the thing? You're kidding. You're kidding. That looks like it's going right through, but it's letting me. I'll do it.
Fall by my hand.
Cool. Can I back up at all? I mean, kinda. Someone needs to be near this lever, too.
Smell blood.
Shadowheart, your turn. I don't really know what to do with your turn, so I guess we will just try the radiant damage.
Deal some punishment.
It's immune to radiant damage. Oh, I forgot it was literally immune, right? That's fine. The point really was just to, you know, guide it. So come on over here. And let's see what it does.
Survival is all that matters.
Seismic Wrath. Saved versus Quake and took no damage. It barely moved. It barely inched anywhere.
My turn.
Just kill it. Jesus Christ, dude. They set up such an account. Like, there's got to be so much you can do here. And the superheated status is probably very important. It's going to be dead before it, like, loses.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Am I doing a disservice to the creators of this game? Is this okay? Is it okay I play this way? Yeah, try and draw it further. Don't chill it again. It doesn't look like it moves very far. Shoot it with fucking, I don't know, man. It's resistant to force and stuff, right? It's resistant to everything. It's not immune to force, though, is it? No. Distance spell, this here. Shoot it a bunch. Alright, you're now the prime target. Super cool. Tempestuous flight. Back over here so that it can't reach you. And let's move the others out of the way. I'm literally not even going to have them attack. Let's just move them out of its way.
Concentrate.
You come over here to be ready with the lever.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
You already took your attacks. Oh, right. That's how threat assessment works. Karlach's gonna end up just killing it. Karlach's absolutely killing it. Now you watch. There's gonna be a stage 2. Pursuer enters the chat. Oh, is this too easy for you? Hit their face with your face until one of you is dead. The barbarian's best strategy. This is one of the tricky ones, which probably makes it even more fun to see Hydra just do it blissfully unaware of mechanics. I just haven't needed to be aware. I do kind of need to heat this thing up now. If Karlach's gonna be one to kill it. Oh, now it's immune to everything. I definitely need to heat it up. All right, how do I heat this thing up best? Cunning action dash. Cunning action dash. Level 2 conjuration cell. Bonus action Misty Step. Oh, all right, I already used your bonus actions. That's okay. Your cutting actions are plenty. Can you go around its radius? Come over here. Hit the lava valve. All right, that is going to flood it with lava in a moment here, right? Oh God, I thought there would be time. I thought the lava would have a turn. I need to move. Sincerely, I did not think that would happen. I know that sounds stupid, but really, truly, and absolutely, this is not what I expected. It's time to fly. Cast, Detect Thoughts. Bless ended, but that's fine. Tempestuous Flight the fuck out of there. Oh, thank God.
Got to focus.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
It's not superheated. Can you shove it? It's too heavy to shove. How do we do this now? This is intriguing.
Where do I go from here?
How do I move it? Or get it to move? I guess I shoot it from this side and hope that she doesn't attack. Or something.
This is gonna feel good.
Use ranged weapons, use melee weapons, toggle dual wielding, toggle light source, inventory and equipment. Here's the thing. Is there any way to turn off my, Is there any way to turn off, opportunity attacks? Pomegranates, can you turn off opportunity attacks? Yes. How do you turn off opportunity attacks? Disengage action. Disengage action. Oh, I have to literally disengage from it? Small button next to end turn. No. Unless you mean one of these here? No. Improvise melee and rage. It's in the reaction window. It's in the reaction window. It's in the reaction window. I keep saying that like that will bring it in front of my eyes. I don't know where the reaction window is. The action with the 2 arrows. Go to the window where you choose spells. Or choose spells. Or I choose spells? Tiny red button. Tiny red button. Oh, I'm sorry I'm not seeing this, but I'm not seeing this. By choose spells, you don't mean literally when I like go to my spell book, do you? Ah! Okay. Opportunity attack. Just ask me about opportunity attacks in future. How about that? How about that? Thank you, Samantha. We got there in the end. Alright, it's immune to everything, so... You're gonna go mad because I'm pretty sure you need to deal damage, not just attempt to attack. Oh, it just says hitting. So it's worth trying. We landed a hit. Good. Now somebody else needs to hit it for threat assessment. Do we go back to me? I already used my action. Shadowheart, are you able to hit from this range? Possibly.
No mercy.
Okay, it is now threat assessmenting on her. Let's drag it. Hopefully it'll touch the lava here, but we'll stay along this edge. That's the ideal, so that Karlak doesn't need to get into the lava to hit it. You just make space.
Now this is my happy.
I think you've done all you need to do, darling.
Sometimes the only
I think I've done all I can do with my pathetic health and actions and positioning. Do not react. It is now superheated. It's going a lot further than I thought it would. They rolled a 9. Reroll. They failed. You gotta get into the lava to do this? You're getting into the lava to do this. You're the savior of the party, Karlach. I believe in you. You gotta get this. There she is. There she is. That's my baby. Easy game. Pay no attention to the health bars. Easy game. I was a little foolish at the end there. Check achievements. Check achievements. Doesn't show up on screen, does it? All right, cool. Achievements. A grim fate. Kill the adamantine golem without using the forge hammer. So, pomegranates. Was my guess correct? It seems pretty straightforward. If you can get it to end its turn standing on here, you can slam it. And further pomegranates, when you slam it, does it make any difference whether it's superheated or not? Does it need to be? Will it hurt it even if it's not? Yeah, yup. Does it do anything super special, or does it just do a bunch of damage when you hammer it? Double yes, does need to be. Yes to both. Has to be superheated. Does massive damage. Gotcha. 2 arrows point diagonally next to dash. Right. That's disengage. Sure. Oh, I wasn't asking how to avoid opportunity attacks. I was asking from enemies. I was asking how not to opportunity attack enemies with my own characters. Because the problem was when it moved away from Karlach, Karlach would take a swing. I had no choice over it. It just happened. And she's amazing, so she'd hit, and it would turn right back around and face me. That was the issue. Come on. It knocks it prone, deals like 100+ damage. Yeah, well, so does 1 turn of Karlach's, so, like, who needs it? But that's neat. I guess that's neat for people that don't play with the best characters. You know, challenge runs kind of thing. What do you want to do for 2 more hours? Wrap up checking out this place, as I believe I've gone to most of the corners of it. I could be wrong. Wrap up checking out this place, turn in some quests, and I guess probably go to Moonrise Towers? I don't know how long wrapping things up will take. I want to look over here because I didn't realize you could walk over here. There might be more, but I think we're virtually done, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, is this down here with me on the level I'm on? No, this looks like the higher level. We should check what we forged. What did we forge? What did we get? We should short rest so I don't look so bad. There we go. The fight went great.
No use. It's blocked.
It's blocked. It's blocked? It's blocked. What do you mean? What do you got on you? Grimskull Helm, very rare. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, and resistance to fire. Plus, you gain Hunter's Mark, a level 1 divination spell, which is mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Lasts until long rest, but it takes concentration. It's only a bonus action. You renew it on long rest, and it has the standard 18-meter casting range. I'm almost certain that's going to be yours, Karlach. I forget what helmet you're wearing, but that's just, like, good for melee characters, really. Actually, it's good for anyone. You can do it with ranged. Yeah, I've got more freedom over who to give that to than I thought. But that's great, whoever uses it. Okay, now. Then. The forge. Using the forge. I already filled this thing with lava. I already hammered it. I can't pop the mold out. If I hit this again, can we go back up? Everyone get out of the way. This was both the hammer and it brought us down here. Will it take us back? Ah, okay, just as good. That was the goal. Adamantine splint armor. I haven't even picked it up. Why am I clicking that? Guild Artisan Art Endures. We got an inspiration back. Nice. Adamantine splint armor, 18 AC, very rare heavy armor. Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Intense adamantine backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. So -3, then -2, then -1, and it resets if they hit you again? That seems incredible. That seems amazing. That, like, alone. This weekend I did this fight, beat it, went to leave, and Lae'zel got caught in the gears and glitched through the platform and fell 200 feet into the lava. Please tell me you'd saved afterwards, or that there's an autosave. That sucks. Disadvantage on stealth. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it! That's so good. Yeah, we're definitely going to respec Shadowheart. Maybe that's what we do after we finish the nooks and crannies of this place. So, I have another mithril ore. Can I do this again? Please? I mean, these things are amazing. Should we make a weapon, or should we make... I'm kind of interested in seeing a weapon, because I'm wondering if everything gets adamantine backlash. And therefore, it's great, but I've seen it. Maybe we should try a weapon. What are the other molds I've got? Scimitar, longsword, mace. Or scale mail medium armor. This armor's so good, it might be better than just using your natural, you know, free armor, Karlach. I mean, you're already wearing armor because your, what is it, your con is what you get? And Karlach's con is like 14, I think. Her con is 16, so it's +3. So her AC should be... I actually don't even know. +1 from Dex, +2 from Shield. It would be the same without armor. Because she would be at 10 +3 from con, 1 from Dex, 2 from Shield, instead of getting the +3 from this, and the other two I mentioned. So that's why I'm having her wear it. Okay. Let's do a weapon. Let's do a weapon. No, you hadn't saved or you didn't reload, but Wither's got a nice payday. Fair enough. 160 hours in and it was your first resurrection? Impressive. Longsword, mace, or scimitar. Scimitar is the most fun to say. Let's do scimitar. Longsword, scimitar, you got it. Can't use this right now.
No use. He's blocked.
Because it's broken or Astarian's standing on it. I may not be able to use this twice. That would be totally fair. That would be totally fair. I already ejected the mold and everything, right? Oh, no, I hadn't. Can I use it again? Seems very possible.
No one stopped me yet.
Pretty sure we need to flood it with lava now.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, hey, here's the platform control. Just noticed. Ungroup so you don't follow me and I'll go get that.
Here we go.
Quick save just in case the scimitar is the worst thing in the world, but I'm not too worried if I don't have one amazing magical item in my inventory that I'm not worried if I do have one that I'm not using. But it's hard to believe it wouldn't find some use. Now, do I wait or do I click this again? I think I wait. Or maybe have someone jump across and hit the thing. They'd be standing on this as they hit the lever. I think we wait. So, Samantha. This isn't really pomegranates. This is not pomegranates. So, if you want to tell me some, like, advanced later event that it really matters in, please don't. But, in a more general sense, what kind of cleric do you think I should make Shadowheart? I'm always going to have at least one other melee here, probably Karlach, maybe sometimes Lae'zel or somebody else. So she doesn't need to be the only melee. I'd like her to wear heavy armor because we have that heavy armor. But otherwise, I don't really have like a lot of, you know, requirements or anything.
Seems to be stuck.
What do you think's good? Oh, right. Hammer. Hammer, hammer. Completely forgot to do that. The adamantine scimitar. We will look at that in just a sec. I just want to do a couple things before I forget to. I'm out of mithril right now, so before I forget I'm going to send all the molds we're carrying back to camp. I can get them out if I find more mithril in a minute. But just so I don't forget, because they're encumbering us fucking terribly, send all these before we read what that is. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Way to go still.
Are you not carrying one? I could have sworn you were. I think that's all.
Can't give up now.
I should have counted how many there were, but I'm pretty sure that's all. Huge fan of Storm Cleric. Heavy armor, plus you can do some cool things with thunder and lightning spells. Heard Storm is good. Personally, I've spec'd her light, and it works well for me. And her being Storm would fit thematically with Wet Floor. First playthrough, always life. Get fancy with other domains on second playthrough, IMHO. War Cleric's my go-to. Life Cleric, dope for healing. War Cleric, extra attack as a bonus action. I liked her in my playthrough as a mega healer. Really leaned into the medic. War Cleric's great because it gives a bonus to attack rolls for you and later on party members, plus extra attacks with bonus. Good for sharpshooter. Okay. Does a Life Cleric get to wear heavy armor, by the way? Adamantine Scimitar. Diamond's Bane. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Lethal weapon. This weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. And a +1. Holy fuck. It's light and finesse. You can't use finesse weapons as strength weapons, can you? Or does finesse mean you have your choice? No, it means scales with dex instead of strength. So, this is not as good for you as if I'd made the mace or longsword. Is it what I want to give someone? Or is it important to me to reload? Huh. Does it have to be cleric? I'm leaning towards cleric, but if someone has like a favorite paladin build, they can tell me. Anything other than those two are less likely to be amenable to, but you can tell me what you did in your game. I'm willing to think about it. I'm just probably not going to do it. I'm willing to think about it. Storm and Light are great for caster. Light's my favorite for one major reason. Fireball. Life, War, Storm, all of those get heavy armor. Okay, good. So we get options. I mean, Astarion's doing so much more bow work. I don't think we're going to use the scimitar. This is sort of like the ultimate will weapon. Or melee Astarion. Or lots of other characters. I don't know why I'm limiting it to one. But I kind of want to remake it into something else. I've reloaded so little. I'm going to reload because I want to see what, like, the mace does. Or the longsword. I have a good mace. I have quite a nice silencing longsword, too. Let's do the longsword. I feel like it'll be flashier. Light Cleric equals Fireball. Storm Cleric equals Call Lightning, max damage. Life equals a decent healer. 10 Paladin with 2 levels of Warlock kind of slaps. In the end, all the domains are good, except the one she starts with. Keep it around if you ever use Will. I'm sure Will will make it back into the party now and then for this or that, but honestly, I don't think Will's going to get a lot of time with us. I'm not super interested in his character story. I do think what I've seen of it is good. I just don't care over much. Alright, instead of the scimitar, we do... Who's got the longsword? You've got the longsword. Karlak, come put that in.
What is it?
So, it would be great for him, I'm sure. I just don't care as much about him having a great weapon. You could also use the silencing longsword, right? I think it's a longsword. I'm not sure if it's finesse, actually. Okay, I put the mold in. We're all encumbered and shit. Let's go ahead and send this. No one's standing in the lava.
Seems simple enough.
Don't know if I should get Baldur's Gate 3 or not. Have you played a kind of game like this before and enjoyed it? Like Divinity or the classic Baldur's Gates or Pathfinder? Tabletop D&D, anything vaguely like it? Or would it be an all-new experience for you? An OP multi-class is Storm Sork level 10, Tempest Cleric 2, throw lightning and take punches, baby. Oh yeah! That was one of the ideas for what I eventually do with Wet Floor. What if she was War Cleric and we were Storm Sork Tempest Cleric? That could be fun. We could find religion, why not? When do you want to hit that thing? Wasn't it a great sword? Use Sister Bark on dagger for my rogue? I'm not actually sure. Lazel's got it right now, so I can't look. Tell me about the adamantine longsword, which is versatile, not finesse. Diamond's Bane, always crit, ignores resistance to slashing. Perfect. Perfect. 6 to 15, so it is higher expected value on a roll than the Shattered Flail. It doesn't heal me, but doesn't drive me in fucking sane. That's pretty good. It's pretty fucking excellent. I like that a lot. And you haven't two-handed in forever. Why don't you two-hand? Come on, it's a good time. Is there anything I have to do to make her two-hand, or is she automatically two-handing if she doesn't have anything? Pomegranate, is she automatically two-handing if she's not carrying something in her other hand? Oh, nice. You can finally get rid of the Insanity Whip. That Insanity Whip has done a lot of good, okay? But it is nice to switch things up. She is? All right, cool. Probably all new. Kind of want to get into D&D, but of course I don't know where to start.
Still alive. So
You know, I'm surprised how wide an appeal this has had, so I can't say for certain everybody in the world will love it. That's definitely not true. But it seems to be the best entry into this kind of game playing the genre's perhaps ever had. So if you've got a healthy interest, it's probably worth its price. If you're on the fence, maybe wait and see if it goes on sale. Probably won't be a big one because of its popularity, but maybe it will get a sale at like Christmas time or early next year or something. I don't know. I don't know. All right, cool. So, excellent loot. Nothing else down here, correct? Let's get out of here. I spent forever working out what I wanted from the adamantine forge. Let's leave it, finally. Yeah, I don't see anything else down here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And let's send those things back to camp so I'm not What? Is that? Alright. Don't like that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have Dispel Magic, though. There is no way they could have included it. Absolutely none.
What's next?
It is too bad. I'm not saying it's not. No fucking way could they have added Dispel Magic to this game. Oh, hey, and there's one missing because it's still in there.
World that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Still processing how easy / clean that fight was first try. Sometimes it takes time to come to grips with my genius. I understand. I'll give you a moment. Alright, good shit. Why don't you cast a quick heal on me, just in case we run into trouble, but we're sort of fine. So, you know, we're sort of fine. Perfect.
Looking ahead.
Quick save and off we go. I just want to check that last little area. One more look at the map, but I think we've seen everything there is down here.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's move fast and light. You go off on your own since you're resistant to damage and have the best jumps unless we have Lazel with us, which we don't. Go scout out what the fuck... Hey, skeleton. We have a candle. What you have is a pile of melted wax where you are. So the mini-map makes it look like you can go somewhere around here. That's why I'm over here. Can I literally... Wrong button? Jump down there? Minus 2 HP and prone, landing on fire. Will that fire go away after this explosion, or does it just stay forever? It really doesn't look like there's anywhere to go over there. Jeez. Wait, how do you get down there? Maybe I will bother to jump over there and see if I can learn something. Not enough space, path is interrupted. skeleton here. With just a bone. There's a Maragon halberd. It's a +1 halberd. Worth 85. I don't think it's worth picking up right now. Is the minimap lying to me, or am I at the end of... Oh. Oh, the minimap says you can go this way. Whoops. So, your jumping ability. Can you get back up there? You can. You can. For just a quick dip into lava. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Standing on the backs of giants, invisible giants. Just a fucking room full of trophies. Am I getting, like, fooled by some higher up area? I'm looking at this, aren't I? It's not actually connected. That's just the area above me, isn't it? I think I'm getting fooled. There's nothing here, or I'm not wise enough to see it. Let's get the fuck out. Fire is fine, but avoid the lava, please. Alright, we're good.
Things have stayed interesting.
Are there any more quests to do down here? Help Omalum, we haven't done that, that's fine. Get the Yankee Crash, embrace your potential, free the artist. Help the Spirit Amulet. Worms Crossing. Wolbren is in, yeah. Night Song. Trapped Man. Benren mentioned a dowry, it's worth searching for it. Oh, I remember that quest. We're probably not doing that. We are probably not going back for that. We found traces of hellish fiends. Could they have killed the Dark Justiciars? If so, where's the Temple of Shar? Had I been there? No, it was the place I was just looking down on. But like a whole lot of these areas really could be called Temples of Shar. I definitely was in something a layman would think is a Temple of Shar.
Another step.
There's been so much Shar. Lava's amazing skin cleanser for a tiefling at least. Yeah, it's just some weird AI thing about jumping, because Karlak is the best jumper, but just won't go.
What's cooking?
Sometimes.
Me?
No one stopped me yet. Have to
Here we
keep going.
Here we are again. Ooh. Too high, path interrupted, too high, not enough space. I mean, I can fly it. We just need to figure out what Astarion can do, but I think his jump is better than mine, so hopefully he'll be okay. Yep. Good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
No worries.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The Temple of Shar is probably behind that poisonous door. It's time to find out if Gust will move that poisonous cloud. Also, it's time to teleport. I don't need to work this whole jumping puzzle out backwards. Astarion can do whatever he wants. He's literally never done anything wrong in his entire life. He took tadpoles from me. He demanded I share. I don't look kindly on that. But it's among the least transgressions anyone in the party has committed against me, so whatever. We will deal. I can actually see the poison cloud now. Positive changes, positive changes. How much area do you think Gust affects? We can find out together. Sorcerer. Gust is a level 2 spell. It is a path. Alright. Ungroup. Can I walk through the middle of this safely? I can. Can I go right up to here? We'll remove clouds. That's great. Do I have any more room? Because the door... Still safe. I think it's reaching right to the door. Did I leave the tiniest little midpoint there? Is that gonna poison everyone as they walk through? Well, that's silly. Well, let's go ahead with it. Actually, hang on. Do I have the key? Can you jump the poison cloud, everybody? You can jump the poison cloud.
Then through.
That's right. Ought to do it.
Ideal. Demanded I share is such a single child vibe. I happen to be a younger sibling. And an older sibling now, but I grew up just a younger sibling. Wet Floor is definitely an only child.
No time to waste.
Got an aquarium going in my traveler's chest, just filled with tadpoles and books for them to use as reading materials. That is fucking fantastic. Oh, I love that. Alright, we're over here now.
Never
Key.
a dull moment.
No key. Lockpick.
Easy.
Only difficulty 10? This seems like super important.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, we should have jumped the last poison cloud, but whatever. Everyone come on through.
Huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
Sounds so excited. It's too bad we're about to respec her. We have another problem. Are these like steps down? If they are, I can't see a second one after this. Oh, you want to talk?
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
Care to elaborate?
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
What are the odds of that happening for you, Shadowheart?
The Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
You talk about it with such passion, but I've got to say, it all sounds awful. But I'm happy for you.
But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should...
I know, you don't need to tell me that every time. I know.
Head of Lady
Unless
Shah's
your mother enters the stories at some point that you're telling me.
Sometimes I wonder if
It's
she
fine.
would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve.
I've never seen this. New thing to do, new place to go. I think the odds would be 1 divided by the total number of Shar worshippers. You think they all have an even chance? They draw lots to be the head of her church? Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? Oh, I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. That was a load of nothing, and I'm not sure why you bothered to tell me that. Like, I don't understand. Why are you so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Accurately?
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst.
Okay.
But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
She just forgot her overriding passion and dream, her deepest hopes. Keep in mind, she seems to have magically lost her memory. I'm pretty sure she told us outright, or that seems to be... But I feel like that could happen to me, so I can't judge her either way. You think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Well, thank you for sharing. You kept that Idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it? Wait, I have one? Do we have two? Do I have one? Here, I found this idol. Perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
At this point, a lot of people would say, nothing, I just thought of you when I saw it. It's simply a gift, but I'm going to need you to lay your life on the line in every single combat we have. Also, you're going to turn away from Shar and be spec'd into something else. Haven't quite decided yet. What? Is that enough? I can get you more if you need further payment for betraying your goddess. Thoughts? Nice belt. We get it, Shadowheart. You were adopted. Jeez. Judged. Her creed literally involves human/sentient being sacrifice, right? She always acts... It's... I guess... I mean, what could she say? She's clearly knowledgeable about the reputation they have and probably why. So yeah, I guess she doesn't want to address it. I kind of wish I could press her on those points and be like, is the sacrificing necessary? Do you think it's moral? You understand why people are scared and hate you, right? Wish I could press her on that. Look, I'll just settle for a thank you.
Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course.
Of course, you're very awkward.
I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the justice.
Give her this, then make her a cleric of Selûne.
It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
Yes, yes, yes.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate
Yep,
yourself to
yep.
Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
I'm actually curious on this really quick. If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps.
She really does hope a lot for talking about how hope
Going forward.
is, you know, a trap. Okay, anyway, leave. She said just walk forward. She said just, like, continue on. Is this what she meant? No?
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
I was hoping maybe there was just an invisible thing and we could just go there. Target is too far. Can't even try jumping. We could try flight. I have at least one scroll of flight. Are there levers or anything like before? No. What about? Did I read anything earlier about this? Cultists were trying to find an ancient temple. The bridge has been destroyed. If we find another way in, we might... No. None of the books I read mentioned this magical thing here or whatever. I have some Dark Justiciar clothing.
Next, I wonder.
Being dressed as a Dark Justiciar reveal something? Do I have any other Dark Justiciar things? I have a helm instead of a mask. Don't see why that would make a difference, but... Nothing doing. Okay. What were you wearing originally? Go ahead and put this thing on. I think you were wearing this hide armor. I think you were wearing the helmet of smiting. Still. Despite not having smite. I gotta think on that. I think we'll have to come back for this. I currently have no ideas, and I believe I've explored basically all the walkable area here other than that temple. Maybe I should go see if that looks like something you can cross over, but it really doesn't to me right now.
No time for Danny.
What path lies before me?
Please don't get poisoned too badly. It's okay if you get poisoned, I understand, but just no one get poisoned too badly, especially you, Karlach. No Indiana Jones moment, sadly. Shadowheart pushes you into the abyss and a bridge just appears. Because I was sacrificed, or you mean I get to fall onto the bridge? Does this bridge appear before or after I fall? Come on, guys. Steal. It'll be fine.
Have to keep pushing.
Karlach, don't come back through, though. Alright, cool. We're all here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sacrifice. In my head, you were the sacrifice, but either would be cool. This gets me up to a higher height, but it doesn't really reveal anything about going across those sort of like chasms I'm seeing. There's stairs up to there, but this is all rubble and looks unwalkable, probably.
With haste.
Actually, that looks like you'd stand on it. There's rubble beyond it. This is straight up invalid target. Not too far, invalid target. Those stairs run into nothing. There's a boat in this tiny little place down here. This might not actually be a place you walk at all. All these paths end in stone. The stone just sort of clips right through everything. It looks like you're not meant to get closer to that. That's probably nothing. Is that where I fought the, It is. The mimics. It's Shar. Obviously, it's a permadeath sacrifice. Hey, thanks so much for the highlighted message of the links. Samantha, if you ever want to check out VODs, if you ever want to see highlights, I've got YouTube channels for both of those things. YouTube.com/@RxHydro and YouTube.com/@RxHydroHighlights. Plus a fine Discord you're all welcome to be a part of. You can lurk, you can chat. Use the Discord however you like, within the rules. I think it's a pretty chill place. Yeah. Honestly, over here sort of looks more detailed, but God knows how I would get there. No fucking clue. No clue at all. All right. We go and possibly come back to investigate later. Why is this like lit up and then dimmed in different places? Wonder if there were clues in this room. Let's take a look so long as we're here at that room. Just make sure there was nothing I didn't interact with or plaque I didn't read. Then we're going to go to camp and we are going to respec Shadowheart. I myself was rewatching the OG Dark Souls highlights today. Check it out, Samantha. Hell yes. Highly recommend the Elden Ring highlights. Yeah, if you're here because you enjoyed watching the Elden Ring shorts, I have 39 episodes of longer highlights over on youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights, comprising more than 12 hours. There are many things in those videos, many, a majority of those videos that never showed up in shorts because they were too long or part of a larger arc, you know, didn't fit in shorts, basically. I'm very, very pleased with those videos. Outer Wild VODs are great too. I am so daunted by the idea of making highlights of those, but I do intend to make highlight reels of those at some point. But yeah, Outer Wilds is a fantastic set of videos to watch, if I do say so myself. But I will say, if you like puzzle games, do a little research on Outer Wilds and consider playing it yourself, because after watching a playthrough, you can never play it the same way again. It's a one-time through on a whole lot of the aspects of that game. So maybe consider playing it yourself and then going and watching. Did I pick up any, like, notes from someone? What's your name? Your wiki. Hidebound journal. What the fuck do you say? Faithful servant, Dilwarden, Menzo Baranzan. No clue. Highcliffe's blueprints. Impressive sounding weapons. I don't think I need these anymore. Send to camp. We already made that weapon. Hand-drawn map. Grimforge. This is hiding spot and smoke powder reserve. I think we already got everything we need out of that. Send to camp. Goblin's drawing. 3 stick figures. Pretty sure that's not from here. Curled paper in a childish hand. Donnie. Sticks. Zevlor. That's some kid in Baldur's Gate. That's not here. Rancid notes, scribbled notes, shipment orders, Great Furnace of Grimforge. This is the one with, like, pages ripped out, isn't it? Yeah, this is about how you use the Grimforge. You can go away. Not drop. Stupid misclick. Where the fuck did you put it? Wet floor, what did you do with it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. For just a moment, I thought that was gone forever. Slobberchops Druid, Halcyon, cut him open. I don't need this anymore. Protector, Guardian, Adamantine, Forge, Dorn Nose. I don't need this anymore. Deliver the chest to me unopened. NF. Oh, that's the chest I opened. I may hold on to that just because at some point we're going to find out whose that is, and it would be nice if I could check in my inventory and remind myself why they're mad at me. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Let's go. Respec. To camp we go. I want to say first time on a live view and want to let you know what level the short video is very amusing, dude. Thank you so much, Knopf. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you to say, and I'm glad you like them. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday or Thursday or whatever day it is, friend. Hate how second playthroughs are never as good as others, and some games are only good on the first because of the story. I mean, it's frustrating, certainly, but it makes for such special experiences. Like, Outer Wilds is most likely, if you ask me at any moment of almost any day, I would tell you it's my favorite game ever. And it's because of the kind of game it is. But it's the same reason you could never play it over again. So, you know, I'm of two minds, but it's certainly frustrating. Did you finish exploring the Underdark, and is the next thing on the list the Moonride Towers? I'm sure I missed plenty, but I think I explored all the Underdark, and I think I explored all but the Temple of Shar in the Grimforge area. So Moonrise should be next, yeah. Like, have you played Inscription? Yes. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Understand the want for more of a good thing, but satisfaction's a good skill to develop too, if not too preachy to say. It is, but no worries. Alright. I've not done the Kresh yet. Oh yeah, and I do mean to do the Kresh. You're supposed to do that before Moonrise? Alright. Withers, you help me respec, right?
Ah, another.
Yep.
I shall be here
sure.
in thy camp.
Can you help me change my class for 100 sweet gold? You are still going to be a cleric. I don't need to pick anything else here yet, right? I need to choose a new subclass. Your cantrips is where I choose new cantrips. Thaumaturgy. Advantage on intimidation performance? No. Sacred Flames, not good nor bad. Guidance is nice. Resistance. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a +1d4 bonus to all saving throws for 10 turns. Only one target. Concentration. Takes a full action. Light. Blade Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing for 2 turns. It's an action. Produce Flame. I can just throw fire. Okay. I guess. Since I know light and I'll always be in the party, we can take resistance. I think that's fine. I ended up with the exact same ones. Cool. Gonna make her classy. I'm going to make her war, I believe. Life domain. The spell's a better version. In what way? In what way is it a better version? Disciple of Life, your devotion empowers your healing spells. When casting a healing spell, the target regains an additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So 3 to 7 in this game. Not 7, 3 to 6. Excuse me. How's this bless better? Huh. Light domain. Shield yourself with divine light. Use your reaction to impose disadvantage on an attacker. That's super nice. Trickery domain. I already know that one. Knowledge domain has no passive, but has got better version of command. Neat idea. Nope. Nature. You learn a druid cantrip and become proficient in animal handling, nature, or not and survival. They're always prepared. Okay, got it. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. It's going well. How are you tonight? Always prepared so it doesn't take a slot. Tempest domain. Wait, what's this cantrip? Shillelagh. I know Shillelagh. Tempest domain. As a reaction, strike back at an attacking creature, dealing 2 to 16 lightning damage or 2 to 16 thunder. Target takes half on a successful saving throw. War domain. When you make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional act as a bonus action. A War Priest charge? Are those the same as Channel Divinities? Also, it is only when you make an attack with your main action. So, she wouldn't spend nearly as much time casting. And I kind of like her casting. It's just fun to use spells. I do admit, I don't often know what to do with her turns. So... But I was hoping that this would just be, you can use a bonus action to attack, even if you don't do a normal one. Crap. Alright, so 2 attacks a turn. Or, I've not played Spider-Man 2 yet, no. I've heard only excellent things, but I've not tried it. What's up, Core RX? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. War Priest equals hit, heal, repeat. Life equals heal all the time. I think life is good, but not amazing. I think I'm going to shy away from life because it's just more valuable to spend some turns doing other things. Mondo was trying to tell me how he doesn't believe you should ever cast a healing spell in the fucking game. But he plays close to the edge of min-maxing. He was telling me, like, I mean, if a fight's really hard, just spend your turn picking people back up over and over again. And I was like, this is so fun. Maybe it's optimized, but we're not going to play that way. So life domain might be valuable for me. Curious how accurate their version of Brooklyn and Queens is. Oh, I'd actually be super interested to know myself. I haven't even played the first game or Miles Morales. I will say the most accurate representation I have yet seen was in the first Tom Clancy's The Division, where I used to spend a lot of time hanging around the part of New Manhattan where your home base is in the first Division game. And so the first day I was playing, I was walking around being like, wow, this looks amazing. It feels like I'm here, but in a post-disaster world. They've got a lot of detail right. This is good. And as I was walking along, I walked past a tiny little hole-in-the-wall psychic shop in the game. And I stopped because I know in real life, there's a tiny little hole-in-the-wall psychic shop right there. The exact store was correct. Many of them were. It didn't look exactly like the real one. I'm sure they just made one psychic they could use over and over in different parts of the city, but it was perfectly fucking placed. War Priest charges equal proficiency modifier, I believe. This is Rode Pod mic. This is a Electro Voice RE20 microphone. If you go Tempest, you can induct her into the Thunder Gnome Club. And it would give her something fun to do with reactions. But I'm probably already going to be a Tempest cleric as well. I think it's War, life. Light does not get heavy armor. I think it's war or life. Divine favor, shield of faith. I guess it's war because my heals do a little less, but hang on, I'll come up with a good reason. Occasionally, when I don't know what better to do with my turns, I do get good attacks. I think it's war. I can respec her if I really want to. Let's do war right now. I'm tired of looking at this menu. Let's do war. Love the sound of your voice. Thank you for the command, Shoujo. Yes, as I always say, I do appreciate that. That's very kind. Sometimes I think my voice is best at saying things like 0% APR financing. Come on down today. Conditions apply. Which is, you know, it's okay. Sorry, English is not my native language, so I'm misclicking. You're doing fine. No worries. I appreciate that. Have you read much philosophy, or is that a snooze fest for you? It's not a snooze fest, but no, I've not read a ton of philosophy. Oh, I get to reassign your stuffs too? Do I care to do that? You still need a super high wisdom for casting. You need a good strength. You need a good con. I don't think you need to be charismatic. And you're not. If I click use recommended, what happens? That's what you recommend for my chosen class? You don't give a shit about strength? Really? You don't give a shit about strength. Ooh. She could. She could. She could. If heavy armor, she doesn't need dex. True. Yeah. Hang on a second. So Dex's benefit is that it applies to your AC, but if she's wearing heavy armor, she doesn't get that benefit of Dex. Strength's benefit is that it applies, I mean, they apply to a number of abilities too. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I was just thinking, if I pump up her Dex, she could use the melee Dex weapons that I'm not using on Astarion or Will. Since I'm not really using Will, and I'm using Astarion almost exclusively at range. I just passed one of them up, but I have at least one other cool one. Huh. Huh. Get great weapon feat, put a lot of strength, and bonk away. Heavy armor needs proficiency. She has proficiency. Yeah. User recommended equals useless. Fuck, man. I always get caught on the stat screen. I should have just raced through the rest knowing this would happen. All right, no charisma. Don't care about int. Con, let's get you at least +2. You're going to be my min-maxy character. Don't need dex. Don't know if I'm going to go to -1, but... give you a +2 there, a +1 there. Samantha, does this look okay? 16 strength, 14 con, 17 wisdom. The rest dumped. Dex not all the way down to 8 simply because she's likely to be in melee all the fucking time, so not getting a penalty to Dex save is okay. What do you think? Yep, looks good to me. This or swap strength and con. Almost crying from happiness. You like war clerics that much? The specs are beautiful. What's up, Christian Large? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Unrelated to anything, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is being developed without Kojima's input. Opinion on that? Care at all? Care a little? I mean, I will read reviews, but that makes me a little bit worried. It feels awkward, and I also just don't generally like the way Konami's behaved in the past, so I don't know. I'm not like boycotting the game, nor trying to tell anyone else to, but I'm being really hesitant. I'm leaning towards when I play them, I'll just play the original versions. But I will read reviews and details on it in interest. I'm not totally closed off. I saw the trailer, it looks gorgeous. We're good, confirm. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have some level ups to do for you, do I? I have to do each one of your level ups? Okay. Sure. You gain channel divinity. What does your channel divinity do? You gain turn undead. Class action guided strike. It's a channel divinity to get you a 10 bonus to your attack roll. Attack roll is to hit, not damage, right? Okay, so you just can nearly guarantee a hit. That's cool. You have Sanctuary, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Create or Destroy Water, and Cure Wounds prepped right now. Is that what I want? Protection from evil and good. I have a fuck ton of scrolls of that. Bane is cool. Bless is cool. Guiding bolt's pretty fucking cool. What are you going to be spending your time concentrating on? I'm really not sure, honestly. I think I have Creator Destroy Water, so you don't need that. Let's put Bane on. Because you'll be in melee with enemies, hopefully, so Bane's good. Call that fine for now. I can re-prepare spells at any point, so not a huge concern. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to choose right now. I think maybe doing it piecemeal is wise. I don't know. I don't know. Is it a better version? In what way is it better? But cool, I'm glad it's better. I don't need to do any of this stuff, except... Oh, actually, there was Restore in there, but having Restore is probably wise at my level. Gained a cantrip, new feat available. You gain advantage on Intimidation and Performance. Can you do this to other people or to just yourself? Action, 10 turns. I think this is just yourself. Half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Fucking take Blade Ward. Your spells are probably fine. Feat. Let's get you one that increases your wisdom. Increase that by 2 or another by 1. Or no, we talked about Great Weapon Feat. What's that do? When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty, which you toggle on and off. That's pretty fucking cool. On the other hand, it's probably something we don't want to do with Karlach. On the other hand, maybe it's something we want to do with you. On the other hand, it's only 100 gold if I wanted to change it. Strength increases by 1. Lightly armored. Lucky. Mage Slayer. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm finishing Ringed City so I can see your stream on Sundays. How's Ringed City going for you? Are you enjoying it? Melee version of the Sharpshooter feat. Actor, alert, athlete. Strength or dexterity increased by 1 to a maximum of 20 when you're prone. Standing up uses less movement. Your jump distance increases by 50%. Athletes... No, I want one that increases wisdom. Right. Wisdom. Dual wielder. Dungeon delver. Constitution. Yeah, it's not going to be any of these. Not that. No. Mage initiates. All those initiates. Medium. Mobile. Moderately. Performer. Oh, hey, they write it in different places sometimes. Fuck. Charisma. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in the saving throws. Is there anywhere I can see what saving throw proficiencies I have? How do you tell that stuff? Do you multi-class? Will you multi-class? When will you multi-class? Uncertain. Wet floor is the only one I'm very likely to right now, but... If you exit out, you can check what the saving throws you have proficiencies in. It's in your character sheet, but I don't think you can see it here. Can I exit out without ruining things? Yes, I can. Character sheet. Proficiency bonus of +2. Saving throw bonus. It looks like it's already in strength. No, it's not. So, proficiency on strength saving throws is useful. I'm not sure it's amazing, but it's useful. But I'm still looking for wisdom. Anyway, point is, I could take an ability improvement, do 1 strength, 1 wisdom, and with another, I could take resilient and get strength up to 18. 2 ritual spells of your choice. Making a weapon attack, you roll your damage dice twice. Advantage on damage. Sentinel. Sharpshooter, Shield Master, Skilled. You're proficient with shields? I bet you are. We're proficient with heavy armor. It'd be weird if you weren't with shields, but I'll deal if not. Spell Sniper, Tavern Brawler, Tough, Warcaster, Weapon Master. None of them gives directly to Wisdom. So I guess we just go with ability improvement, 1 in strength, 1 in wisdom. And then I believe we get one more chance to select a feat later in the game, and we can take resilient, put it on strength, or something else that affects strength. There's a bunch that affect strength. Maybe dungeon delver? Gain advantage on perception. We're looking to up our wisdom by 1 because 18 is a breakpoint. So going from 17 to 18 will change from +3 to +4, which is just really nice. So, ability improvement to strength and wisdom, please. Accept? I do. Maybe I should have done Constitution instead of Dexterity. 16 and 16 eventually. Maybe. Con saves would be good too. Maybe I should have done that. Fuck it. Damage. Damage, damage. War Cleric. Destroy undead. More stuff unlocked. More spells. Yada yada. Channel Divinity, War God's Blessing. Endow a nearby ally with the glory of your god to grant them a +10 bonus to their attack roll. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, I can respec later. It's not a huge issue. Fuck, that's a lot of options. Looking forward to trying Baldur's Gate. Excellent, excellent. Time to gear you up. Adamantine Splint Armor. AC 20. Good shit. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I think everything else can stay where it is right now. Probably. Probably. You look good.
Let's get going.
You look cool. Okay. I guess we go to the creche now.
Step.
Which means we need Lae'zel. Right? This is Will's thing. Damon left, so we're doing that later. Oh, shit. Pomegranates, if I go do the creche, do I lock myself out of coming back to the ancient temple? Is now the time I have to figure that out? No? Okay. Let's do the creche then. Karlak, I'm afraid you need to step away. I need to look at your inventory first because you're probably carrying a whole bunch of shit. Multiclassing is cool. Good to know. Thanks for that random pop-up.
Soldier.
Hunter's Mark, not proficiency. Can't land. Yeah. I think Lae'zel's proficient with heavy armor, so she can have that. Is there anything else I want to take over to her? Did I already give her heavy armor or something? I honestly don't know. Give me all these scrolls. I'm the one who carries them. Elixir of fire resistance. Anything else I want to take? Is this the silencing sword? No. She should still be carrying the silencing sword. I don't think I... Nope, here it is. Take that. And... call it good. In case she's not wearing a helmet, I could give her this one. Yeah. I think call it good with that. Give me these in case I find some place to sell stuff.
What to do?
What are you thinking about?
I need to stay behind in camp for now.
You don't mean that.
What's up, just a cup of coffee?
Oh, fine. I'll be here.
Yale and Lae'zel have fun dialogue if you bring him. I was thinking maybe I should switch out Astarion for a little while. either for Will or Gale. Maybe Halson, because I've never used him, but I think Halson's sort of a melee character. I'd need to do another leveling up because they haven't been to the party or forever. But maybe it would be fun to bring someone else to the crash. Fuck yeah, let's bring Gale. We haven't brought him, and I like him alright. I'd like you to join me. Nice shirt, thank you. Alright, she's with me and she has a level, so we're already worried about levels. Starion, you carrying anything I should take off you? Give me your scrolls. I love having a million scrolls. I need a fucking book to hold all these scrolls. Gale might need a staff. I left the fucking staff, the other good staffs I have, in Karlach's keeping. Of all people, by the way. Cool. Cool. We're not gonna be able to lockpick anything while we're going. That's why it's always so hard not to take a Starion. But fuck it, let's try it. What does it feel like to go with no lockpicking ability? Give me all these to sell. Man, I really let loot just sort of get all over the place. Give me these to give to someone. Give me that. That. Okay, I don't feel like reading what's in your inventory anymore. We're good. You can go.
Always makes my day better.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I was actually just going to tell you you're out of the party, but, I mean, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor? What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for any...
Cazador's his daddy? Doesn't sound like he holds him in that regard. Hydra, what do you want for Christmas? You to come by and watch the stream, Samantha? Looks ridiculous in the hat. I love it. Is Astarion grumpy because he's being forced to wear the hat? People love the hat. We've got 2 of the hats. People fight over who gets to wear them, I'm sure. Look, you keep me safe and I'll do the same for you.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No. I don't want you to read too much into this after you shared some of your history with me, but I think it's better you stay in camp here for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
You know, when you overact your insultedness, I really just feel like it's more true.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
I think he's really hurt.
Awful.
Ah, I love him. Love Scratch romping around in the background as the Starion glowers. Karlach, come back to me. I just need to take the staff from you real quick. Come on, we're heading out. Inventory of Karlach. Give me the Staff of Crones, because it may be what I have him wielding. Is there anything else I want to give him? Like a dagger or something? Does it matter? Sorrow, rare, glaive, two-handed. I assume he's basically not proficient with, like, anything but daggers and staves. So, you know. You know. Also, let's grab a few of these things just in case I have to feed him something suddenly. Always good to be prepared. After shoving an enemy, movement speed +3. And that to me. Actually, no, you keep that. I'll forget to put it back on you later if I take it.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, you.
And, well,
Really? Oh,
Gale! It's finally your time to shine again. Join up, pal! Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Hop on in. I have so many scrolls you could learn. I'm not sure I have the money for you to learn all of them, but I have so many scrolls. So many. Gonna do a really cool experiment after called seeing if I can read a book and watch stream at the same time. What are you reading? I just bought 4 more books today. Party management system's not the best in this game. Yay, it's not totally smooth. The inventory is really the part that bothers me, but it is what it is. You get a feat. You are currently on the hook for Con and Dex. I gave you Athlete before, which you do not need. You really don't need. I should have given you Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master doesn't give you any pluses, though. Oh, hang on a sec. How much money have I got? I think you need to be respect too, so I can undo that athlete thing. I feel so stupid for doing that. Strength has been enough for almost every jump we need to make, and she already had psionics jump when I gave her the athlete ability because I was like, oh, fun.
I shall be here in my cabin.
This shouldn't take nearly as long because I'm going to respec her in a very similar vein. Basically the same with a couple different choices. You are a fighter. Confirm. Now, some levels. Gotta give her Sentinel. She hits all the time. Why is Gale wearing a life vest? I didn't even notice. Missed it due to a haircut, but what subclass did I choose for Shadowheart? Varnatham is right. The War Domain. Accept. Wait, I didn't redo her stats. Fuck it. She can have a little wisdom and stuff. People don't need to be perfect. It's fine. Subclass Battle Master. What was she before? Maneuver. Superiority dice. Yeah, superiority dice. I like that. Maneuvers. You need disarming attack. You need goading attack. I don't have any idea what the last thing I gave you was. It's a reaction. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a... That sounds nice. Is that what I had for you? Grant an ally 10 hit points. Pushing, precision. What's pushing? Make an attack and push them back. You can always shove if you gotta do that. Did I take pushing? Fainting. You can use both your action and bonus on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal additional damage. So that's the way to get advantage. Menacing. Frightens the target. Precision. Spend a superiority die. Add the result to your attack roll. So that's hard to hit enemies. Precision, riposte, these sound like good basics. Evasive footwork is good. I didn't even read it. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. This is Pomegranates. Evasive footwork is an action. Do you spend your action on it? War Domain is a banger. I'm looking forward to using it. This is when a creature misses you. I almost think precision is better for when I meet super high defense enemies. No, this doesn't take an action? There must be an action. Or rather, you can spend it, but it doesn't take an action? I think it's like Monk's evasive thing. It's either free or a bonus. Fuck it. Let's find out. I'm cool with that. You're right. There's nothing listed. It just says superiority die for 1 turn. Okay, cool. Cool. In case you're ever in trouble, you have a no shit button. I'll take that. They made it too cheap to respect. I just keep thinking, fuck it, this can all be changed. None of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. We're looking to get +1 on strength, +1 on con, and then Great Weapon feat. So we'll do Great Weapon Master first for fun. Pomegranates, what level do you get another feat at? How far am I from getting that? Attack action, I believe. I don't know. I suffer from the same mindset. You can pickpocket all the money back too. It's essentially free. Withers just has pockets he puts the money in? This is like a magical process, isn't it? Alright. Fighters get them at 4, 6, 8, and 12. Oh, do I have another one coming up? Great Weapon Master, because it's exciting. It's just so exciting. What's that feature? Extra attack? Perfect. There's the feat. We take ability improvements that we can increase strength and constitution. Wait, am I getting more? 4, 6, and 8. So I'm getting one at 8 as a fighter. Hang on. 4, 6, and 8. So I could do something that affects strength and something that affects con separately, as long as it gives a +1. I don't need athlete, I don't need athlete, I don't need athlete. Finesse weapon? No. Dual wielder? No. Dungeon Delver? That doesn't give me bonus. Con up by 1. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. It's not bad, it's not impressive. Heavily armored. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor and your strength. You already have that, don't you? Pretty sure you already have heavy armor proficiency. Your strength increases by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. There's a possibility. Lightly Lucky, Mage Slayer, Magic Initiate, Martial Adept, blah, 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 blah. I kind of feel like taking that one. I just need to find something that goes with con, but I already did. Durable is fine, right? Right? Wait, someone mentioned Sentinel earlier. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. No, we're going to do that. Right now, we're going to take this double proficiency, and we're going to take Sentinel later, because that sounds great. Strength and con up. Good shit. Decision made. Hey, Gray Man, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Gale now. Right. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what cantrips you already have. I've forgotten. Who are you? What do you do? What do I need from you? I keep saying I want Mage Hand. Have you already got Mage Hand? I think you have. Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights, Light, True Strike, Bone Chill, Acid Splash. Throw a bubble of acid, damages each creature it hits. You learn Acid Splash, I guess. In terms of actual spells, you could summon a familiar. I already have Magic Missile. It's kind of just an amazing thing to have, but I do already have it. Oh, Knock! Is level 2? Go fuck yourself. But I don't have a Starian with me. You should have Knock. And Large Reduce. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage in strength checks and saving throws. Intriguing. How long does this last? How long does this last? It's concentration. It just lasts. Intriguing. Flaming Sphere. It's not Fireball. Magic Weapon. Melf's Acid Arrow. Mirror Image is probably good for keeping you a fucking alive. Should probably take Mirror Image. Chromatic Orb's fun. Let's take Mirror Image because I'll get to choose more from this later and you need to live. You gotta live. Knock is amazing. I love it. I think it's the increase in sneak dice that knocks things out of balance. Something to do with rogues. What are you looking to up? You're looking to up int and maybe con. Or get to 20 int. No, you can't get to 20 int. Actually, you probably could get to 20 int. What increases int? I kind of wish I could just search by what increases int. Gain armor efficiency with light. Yeah, whatever. Moderately mobile. Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. After making a melee, Learn 2 ritual spells. Sharpshooter. Ranged weapon attacks don't receive penalties from high ground rules. Spell sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I'm kind of tempted to take that, but it doesn't apply to either of your stats. It doesn't apply to your fucking stats. I need something that applies to your int stats. May not exist. Spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. I should get this for Thunder. None of these seem to affect int. I may have missed something, but none of these seem to affect int. We take ability improvement. Give him con, give him int. Accept. Warcaster is always a great choice for Gale. Tutorial for what are we talking about? Not really a hint, just in case you don't know. Being, I think there's a tutorial for it. You learn spells from scrolls? Oh, yes, I do know that. It just costs a bunch of money if you want to do it regularly, right? Yeah. I'm familiar with that from 5th edition, so if it's changed a little bit in this game, I don't know how it's changed, but I am familiar with the idea. Level 3 spells. Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Blink is cool, Counter Spell, I have Counter Spell, Fear, Feign Death, Fireball, Grant Flight, Gaseous Form, Glyph of Warding, Haste. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened, gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 to armor class. You're learning haste. Hypnotic Pattern. Creatures that can see the pattern cannot attack you, cannot move or act. Lightning Bolt, protection from energy, remove curse. Sleet Storm, I already have that. Slow. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement and actions are affected, their AC and dex saves are reduced by 2. 10 turns concentration. You're also concentration, right? Stinking Cloud. Create a cloud of glass so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. Vampiric Touch. You don't touch anything. And then the lower level spells. We could get lower level spells. It'd probably be good to have some lower level spells. I need more offensive spells for you. Gale's a fireball kind of man, but there are fireball scrolls. Hello from Australia. Good to see you, Mark. Hope things are going well in Australia. How are you today, friendo? Large reduce sounds fun. Learn that. It just sounds fun. It just sounds good. It sounds neat. What's this feature? Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the damage, but suffers no additional effects. More spells. Feign Death. Put an ally in a protective coma, resistant to all damage except psychic, disease, and poison have no effect. Fear. Blink. Bestow. Might be worth having counter spell on more than one person, but I'd like to have more sort of a variety of fun stuff. Featherfall. You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. Expeditious Retreat. You should probably have like Misty Step or something. Can you learn that? No? Yeah, you can learn Blink, right? Uh-huh. I feel like I should pick up a couple attack spells for you, so I have options. Ice Knife's not bad. Acid Arrow, shoot a green arrow, covers the target and the ground. You already have Acid Splash. This is obviously way better, but you can do the acid effect if that's what's important. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Lasts for 3 turns, concentration level 2 slot. Knock is nice. I have got knock, yes. You've sunk 100 plus hours just into Act 1. That's the path I'm on. Enlarging's low-key OP for how early you can get it, and no drawback if the concentration is broken. Scorching Ray is a personal favorite. Hurls 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2 to 12. That sounds fun. Scorching Ray. And also... What was the other one I said? Seemed kind of neat. We'll just take that one for the hell of it. Crown of Madness. We have even more to select. Oh, no, we don't. We're done. So what's it like trying to teach you a spell? What's a scroll I have that you don't know? Animal Friendship. And, oh, I had a Scroll of Madness. Okay. Yeah. Gaseous Form. Melf's Acid Arrow. There's a possibility. Evard's Black Tentacles. Turn area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Sounds neat. Gale. How do you learn this? Wizard level 2 low. What level's the spell? I don't know. Okay.
All right.
Let's try something easier. Featherfall. Did I give you Featherfall? What's it cost you to learn Featherfall?
Salutations.
50 gold. Learn spell. Burning Hands. 25 gold. Learn spell. Holy shit. This seems like it costs so little. It seems like it costs so little.
No time to rest.
I did see it's more expensive for higher level spells, but it seems like it costs so little. Do I have anything else I can give you? Tell me if you're good with a dagger. You need this. You can have this. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning, lightning blast. You learn detect thoughts. You don't need detect thoughts. None of us really need detect thoughts. Voice of the circle. I guess you can have the one that lets you do lightning blast for fun. Oh wait, no, that's where you build up lightning charges. That does nothing for you. No worries. It's not particularly important. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, gain momentum. While you're concentrating, can't be attacked, knocked prone. Take those. I did have a staff for you. There it is. Good stuff. I don't think I have any armor for you. Do I? Don't think so. That's too bad. We'll find some at some point.
At the ready.
Pop all that stuff on. You may find it of use later. What's that staff do anyway? Ray of Sickness. Handy. Why are you guys still sitting over here? Yeah. Send a camp. Send a camp. Just get out of here. Give this to me. You don't need that. I'll go someone else. Oh, you're already wearing a magical clothing. 1 less bludgeoning damage. Fine.
Is that blood?
Alright, we have our party for the crash. Good shit.
Never mind.
Tell me, Lazo.
Does Gale get a silly hat? Gale gets a silly hood.
Fresh. What does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Let's hope that's what happens. Where do I go for the crash? Harper's Stash? I've already been there. Why does it still mark things I've already done? I think we need to leave here. Take me back to the Myconid colony so I can see the other map. Please and thank you. By the way, Smith, if anyone's confused now and then, I am simulcasting, and I think that is the plan going forward, to be simulcasting. So I'm on 2 platforms right now. If you hear me respond to something and you're not sure what the hell it was, might have just been a message on the other platform. Also, schedule this week, I plan to be around tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, playing Cyberpunk. Saturday for a bonus Halloween/Hydra's birthday stream, noon, starting 6 hours earlier than usual, playing Resident Evil 2 for the PS1, and Sunday, as per usual, back at 6 p.m., playing Dark Souls 3. This is the way to the crash. You got it. So, okay. We go this way.
Should mind my step.
believe. Not that way. This way. Did I leave any of those things that explode alive? I think I blew all of them up when I thought this was like a boss fight long ago.
Fungal spores. Myconids nearby.
On fast warp point? You know what? Sure, pomegranates. What's the closest I can get to the crash with my current teleports? They changed the policy? They did. There are some guidelines and so on, but they did change the policy.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like
Joaquin's
in
Rest.
Spain?
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Reach the mountain pass. Reach the Githyanki crash. This is going to give me a warning about, like, you're going on to another area, if I remember correctly. Pomegranates, just checking one more time. I can back out of here to do things like the Temple of Shar and whatever after walking in through this next doorway, right? This next loading screen. Yes, cool. Thanks, Samantha.
More for me.
I think I need to get down from here. And I think the way you do that, oh, this will work, is right there. You can go, no worries. Correct. Yes, correct. Thank you, everyone. Such a lovely little camp sign there with all the directions. In such a fucked up world at the moment, at least. We haven't shown our armor in forever. What's my armor even look like? Oh yeah, I'm wearing that spider robe. Sure, let's do it, but without the helmet. Yes. Into the mountain pass. The alternate method of getting to Moonrise Towers eventually. We chose Underdark. We're doing this again. We're sort of duplicating efforts because we mean to go to the crash. If this is like the Underdark and it's big and full of stuff, I may skip everything but the crash. I'm not sure. Just because I'm starting to get embarrassed. I'm still in Act 1. I don't imagine everyone's like, what the fuck is he doing? But I kind of feel like I should move on and I want to move on. We'll see.
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below.
The temple below?
Go there at once.
We just came up above. Tirsu script, you said? What does that mean? How do I know I can trust your people? I'll lead us there in my own time. When you stay close for to survive, wait here for me. I'll return when I'm ready. Come, let's get to the crash.
Very well. You may lead.
Thank you.
But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Okay. Did I put your helmet on? Because it sure looks like I didn't. Put that on. Holy shit. All right. I mean, it's the first helmet I ever made, so, you know.
No one back home will ever.
It's not going to be perfect.
Can't slow down.
We know those two parts are huge, but Crash is not as long as Underdark. Damn, game seems like it's worth its price tag. If you enjoy it, there's a lot here. Which way to the Crash, then? Mountain Pass. Way over here. Crash Elec. Okay.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
It looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Yes? Who goes there?
Hello? Oh, hang on. Do I have my passives on? See invisibility, speak with animals, detect thoughts. We grab this autumn crocus and then we'll go see about that person. I think it was marked on the minimap as a vendor that I just heard talking. Act 1's also very big. Want to see more? It's all good, but don't feel pressured about it. Act 1's huge and it's fine to take this long, IMO. Got 400 hours in and replayed it 3 times. Very versatile and fun. Hello there, Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
Not insulted.
Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
I can't turn the camera right now, miss. Looks like a temple. Sure. Lady, I'm busy. What do you want? Sure.
It may look like a peaceful ruined temple, but it is overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion.
Maybe if I hadn't put that fucked up helmet on her, Esther would have watched her words. She didn't realize we had a Githyanki with us.
I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Actually, she might just be racist enough to say it anyway. She probably was.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. How am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Watching on both platforms, or watching on one, typing on the other. I'm the viewer of your dreams. You're perfect. Ignore anything negative I've ever said about you. I was lying at the time. I was mistaken. You can just feel the racism in her voice. Yeah, she loved tea time with Astarion. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Someone mentioned the Society of Brilliance already in this game, didn't they?
What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Guess what this gnome does, lady? Any way to exit this conversation, do a little tempestuous flight and pick right up here? Guess what this gnome does? Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Some things are in our blood, only a fool would deny that. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know. Or gnome, well, right application of force and lift, it could be possible. Samantha, do we take the gnome option? Or do we just tell her she's fucking wrong? Is this an acceptable time for comedy? It's just a game, but it always feels good to just shout in the face of people like this. I don't know. Racist as fuck, she is. I have heard of the Society of Brilliance. Hobgoblin and the Myconid colony is part of it. All right. I remember who we were talking about with Omeluum. We're going with the gnome. Oh, with the right application of force and lift, or if I just cast any spell, it could be possible.
I beg your pardon?
A flying gnome. I'd need an airfoil, of course, and a source of propulsion, like magic, like casting any spell at all.
Look, I just need someone to fetch me a Gith egg. Can you do that?
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
Oh, sorry, it looks like you're getting your throat slit.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Sounds good. Do you have any equipment worth trading? Fine, but I want payment up front. My friend is right. What he's just is revolting. You need to die. I'm not getting involved in this. I'm just trying to decide if I kill her or not. I don't remember anything about the Society of Brilliance, really. Samantha, how bad is it to get on the wrong side of the Society of Brilliance? Do we kill her? I'll tell you right now, you're wasting your votes. I'm not choosing option 1, 2, or 3. I'm ignoring all of those. Dinner's been decided. Getting lamb. Have a delicious dinner. 3, 2, 1. We're killing her. All of you that asked if she has any equipment worth trading are terrible. And these two people are worse. My friend is right. He's just as revolting, and you need to die. Also, this is my way of showing her that gnomes can fly.
At last. Hatazeth!
I knew I was right about you beasts.
Yeah, eat opportunity attack. All right, is it my turn? I gotta go first. She needs to see this. Magic missile. Fuck it, give her level 3. It's a flying gnome! All your views are wrong! The world is totally different to how you imagined. You racist asshole! Alright, Gil, what can you do now? Why can't you cast any of these? Because you're not proficient with your equipped boots? You can't cast a spell because you don't feel right in the shoes I gave you? I'm not sure how I feel about such a prissy party member. Didn't know you had like fancy footwork for your spells. I guess that's what the somatic component is. Steal her stuff first, we'll take it off her body. Well, they are brilliant. Hey man, comfort leads to concentration, fair. What do I want to hit her with? Misty Step, Knock, Acid Splash. It's gonna create like an area on the ground, right? But if I don't directly hit her... Oh, we never got to do this! Tasha's Hideous Laughter. 65? What is up? Casting at higher levels does nothing. Tasha's. Got her! Easy game. Alright, you need to back off because you're in melee range and that's not great for you. Take a jump somewhere around... Not enough movement? Whatever, just run as far as you can. Great Weapon Master, all in. What does all in mean? You only have a 64% chance with advantage? What? That seems wild to me. She has only 16 AC. Why do you have such a low chance with advantage? Oh, because I'm sacrificing -5 attack for bonus damage. How do I make that selection, or is that just constant now? Like it's an option, isn't it? Or is it always? Are those two different kinds of attacks? So I choose main hand attack. Then I have... That's just always? You can toggle it, you can turn it off. Okay. I assume that's in my common items? Or maybe it's the thing way over here. It is not. Evasive footwork, goading attack, disarming, goading, action surge, second wind. The fuck am I looking for? It's under passives? Thank you! 88%. Let's make sure we hit her. You can use superiority dice though. Let's come back on a short rest, right? And I think we still have a short rest. Disarmor. Weapon dropped. Perfect. Killer. Easy game. Thanks for the help, Samantha. What's up, John Blade? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lady Esther, what were you carrying? Basic poison, cacophony, a quarterstaff, thunderous smite, a level 1 evocation spell. That a melee type thing or what? Melee range, push your target away, possibly knock it prone, and it uses melee attack roll rules. So that's like a druid type thing, probably. I don't think it's for anyone here. You gain Cat's Grace, increase your dex to 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble's Cat, you gain bonus dex saving throws and increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Compared with I'm wearing, when the caster casts a spell that deals poison, it deals additional poison. I mean, I'll take that. It's better what I'm doing. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Dragonfire Fists. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional... Okay, that's for Gale to eat. Open call for adventurers on behalf of the society. Call for adventurers, exploring the nature versus nurture debate. Oh, fuck this. Actually, let's do a quick check in case we meet anyone else from the Society of Brilliance and I need to better understand who they are. Society of Brilliance pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature. Yeah. Our hypothesis, yeah. They even specifically mentioned the Githyanki, generous payment. Contact Havkalag in the lodge. Let's take this so we know who to kill. An opportunity for the Society of Brilliance. Our storied sect requires an object most rare, the egg of a Githyanki. The good sayer that retrieves this item, which must be an excellent, will be a condition. Timeliness is key. Signed by the collective. This one's orange, and I think that's more important in the game mechanics, so maybe I need this. Anyway, we're not getting the egg, but I need enough evidence to throw in their faces before I kill them, if I meet the rest of them. I'll take all that. Anything else here? No? We're good? Anything in your little vase? Away we go. They're unethical scientists? Clearly. Hello. That's the creche.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Isn't that the creche? That's Lathander. I suppose Githyanki probably share some or all the same gods. We're all from the same plane of existence, aren't we? Aren't we? Are we? Aren't we? Whatever. Lathander sign.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
I have an amulet of Lathander, but it's the one that could make you laugh like crazy and lose yourself.
Maybe not.
Don't I just need to, like, pull on this? Guidance, please? Oh, it's a strength thing? Hang on, let's have somebody else do this. It's too late? I'm just... Alright. Okay. Gith live in the astral plane for the most part, but they lay eggs in the material plane because the time passes normally here. Gith are not. Thought they worshipped Voldemort. Nah, man, Gith roam the astral sea, plane chasing. Continue.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Lae'zel, you're up. By the way, use your second wind real quick. Thank you.
This is futile.
That's more like it. +4 from strength. Lae'zel, you gotta try again.
That will not work.
Alright. Shadowheart, your turn. You're a war cleric now, all about the muscles. We go again. Guide yourself. Thank you. Okay. Good thing we respect you. You wearing pants today, Hydro? That's for me to know and for you to actually just don't speculate on it. You don't need to worry about that.
Breathe deep and move.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Also, what armor? What's your magical armor?
I have the magic touch.
One less bludgeoning? Yeah, it's fine. I have that poison one, but like, or the acid one, but I don't think you need that necessarily.
Might be useful.
Gale. We're talking about US pants, not UK pants. I will tell you I have UK pants on. Silver amulet, some gold. Just taking this all from beside a pilgrim's prayer. We'll take the potion of greater healing. We'll take the greater elixir of arcane cultivation. How often do you think Lathander checks in on... I mean, look, there's not even like a statue or stela or whatever here. It's cool to take that stuff, right? What do the notes say real quick? What did I just take from? Good morning. Yeah. I suppose all mornings for you are good, you making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine-worthy and such. 2 new boys. Like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. Watch over them. Yeah. Wait. I'm poor as muck, but have some heart left to give. That which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mums. That bit is yours. If you keep them seeing sunrise, thank you. Harrison Fields. That's sweet. Pilgrim's Curse. Let's do the other prayer first. Let's save the curse for last. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Yeah. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. I think that's looking on the bright side to the point of delusion. Where's this curse? Need to figure out how to mouse over this curse. Prayer. I swear that's the curse, but I can't do it. All right, pick it up. Morning, Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all the gods, dirty, stupid animals, all you rotten pigs. Wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. So, the creche should be down this way.
North.
Well, that escalated quickly, right? Githyanki worship of Lakith, their immortal queen, and before that, Mother Gith, their founder. Quite the mouth on that one. Quite the hand, even they were writing. I'm not sure how to say that. Either way, you're right. Hello, chest. Broken chest. Moving on. This place is beautiful and sunsetty. Waypoint discovered, the Rosy Morn Monastery. Huh? What kind of roll was that? I don't get to see. I don't get to see it all. Wait, what are these red things? Kobolds looting up above? I can't get in here. The minimap's marked like you can traverse there, but that must be higher up or lower down. Hello?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the creche on high alert.
We're gonna hide that helmet. I'm tired of you looking like a budget Witch King, especially as that's my work and I didn't quite get the eye right. Also, I just noticed I never put more boots on Gale. Do we keep giving away feet or do I give him boots?
No time to rest.
I have some boots for him. Boots of speed, click heels. These aren't heavy, are they? Can't even tell. Medium armor. No armor listing. They're fine.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
They don't like when someone gets short with them. Dwarves are doomed. Gale foot stream.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Hello. That thing? That's nothing. Balsam. Grab that before we go inside. I'm a bit light on spell slots, but everybody else is really good, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Gods are watching me.
Do we have any short rest remaining? We do not. That's fine. Should I go right in the front door, or do I have other options? Hello. Okay. Oh, hey.
Too drunk.
Oh.
It's not possible.
Are these kobolds part of it? They're all asleep. Is there any timer on that? Seemingly not. Drunk on fire wine. Disadvantage on charisma and dex. If the drunk entity is killed with fire, they explode. Some of them are awake and dancing. Huh. Does this even connect to the cult area? I don't know. Let's keep going. Barrel of water. Do I worry about killing the sleeping ones? Fire wine barrel. It's probably explosive if I like shoot it. Lizelle could throw and shoot it, but let me see here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Undetected.
No honor among sneaks.
I know heavy armor ruins stealth checks, so we're definitely gonna get seen, but you know, why not try for a little bit? Because there's nowhere to go without passing right through someone's vision cone. That's why. Never mind. Hang on. Is there anything in here I want? Doesn't look like it. I think we can sneak around them all. We have 4 here, right? There you are, Shadowheart. I couldn't see you for a sec. I might take direct control of each character here because I'm afraid of them passing through this thin area. Alright, me first. All the way over here. Good.
I can't afford to
Shadowheart, all the way over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you doing that? Grimishka failed a saving throw against a wet floor. Grimishka? Who's Grimishka? Kobold Scout, Kobold Looter, Kobold Looter. Kobold Scout, Kobold Inventor. Who's Grimishka?
Still in shadow.
Who's this? Hang on one sec. Might come back to that in a moment. Examine a kobold. Don't yuck their yum. Let me get them by and I'll examine a kobold in a second. Alright. There's a drunk little kobold. Evie Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you doing? That's super kind of you. Were you playing Baldur's Gate as well? What's up, handsome? What's up, Evie? Good to see you. Wow, you can actually Metal Gear that shit? You absolutely can. That is super kind. Welcome to the stream. My name's Arx_Hydro. We are trying to do the Githyanki Kresh, if you're familiar with the quests of Baldur's Gate. We just finished, I'm not sure how much to say because I don't want to spoil things for people. But presumably people made their decisions if they're here. Just finished the Underdark. I won't say more than that. How are you all doing? Wait, if that was sounds coming from a wine barrel, does that mean there's one in the barrel just guzzling wine? That's adorable. We're gonna go find out. If this kicks off the fight, I'm reloading just because I don't do that a lot, and I want to reward myself for having gotten in here without causing any trouble. But we are first. God, they're both in heavy armor, aren't they? All right, I'll sneak back there. I want to go back and knock that thing open and see if that's where Grimishka is, inside that talking barrel. We love drunk kobolds. Got 3 characters in Act 3 and have yet to finish. God damn. That's amazing. Which classes have you taken all the way to Act 3? I love causing trouble. What's up, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you again for coming over the raid. This is going to reveal me, isn't it? We'll probably be reloading in a sec, but I'm intensely curious. Yeah, it's just another kobold. I'm taking my reward of going through. I mean, I lose probably a few gold and XP, but hey, we did it. Let's go on that way. Who is Grimishka then?
Should have worn better boots.
Looter, Scout. I think I checked like all of these. There was someone named Grimishka or something named Grimishka that lost its saving throw against me. And I don't know what effect I was having on anything else. We go this way, do we? We're out of people's sight range. I think we can probably unhide.
I need to concentrate. My patience wanes.
Oh, when I unhide one, do they all unhide?
Let's get going.
They were behaving weird, but I think we got them all out now. I don't know if Gale can do this, can he? Oh, he's fine. Got a hell of a jump on him for a casty man. Grimishka's not a name? Sure seems like a name, because it's not a noun I know. You'll figure it out, you'll find out. Alright. And we're up top. Super easy. Druid, Wizard, and your Dark Urge Rogue. Excellent choice for Dark Urge.
If not over.
That is damn impressive. I hope you're still enjoying the game just as much after so much time in it. 2 Cobalt Scouts below me. I just saw those things to climb up. Does this just look down on them? No. This is Grimishka. Magic Allergy Ambushing. Is that Liar Cat from... what's the comic series called? Saga? But tiny. You're a monstrosity? You're a tiny monstrosity. I've met kids like that.
That might be worth a look.
Maggots will be done.
I'll swap you two around real quick. Barricade, can you attack it? Thank you, Lazel.
So that's progress.
Against all mods, you can play as a kobold. Nice. Dark Urge Rogue is in a romance with Astarion, and it's so sweet, in like an evil way. Kobolds are too adorable. I don't care if they won't do the models and the cutscenes right. I didn't read the ambushing thing, or magic allergy. Allergic to magic, if a spell or cantrip is cast close to Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Ambushing, affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies, which might not be me, are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check. Now, when they say cantrip cast nearby, do they mean the casters nearby or the effect lands nearby? I don't want to hit you. You don't have that much health. Oh, whoa! Okay. Do I want to be in here? Like, I don't know what these things would do, but is it really worth it? $16 decks. Some of them don't have ambush on. None of them have ambush on. Why don't they have ambushing on any longer? Alright. Who's the least magical here? We're all pretty fucking magical. Alright, you know what? I can fly if I get into trouble. Why don't I go ahead? Okay, battle started. Great. I thought this was like a puzzle. I thought this was like a fucking puzzle I needed to work out because they lost ambushing, so... God damn it. Alright, that was a silly assumption on my part, I admit. How much damage do you deal with your melee? 7 to 17. And how hard is it for you to hit them if you turn back on your great weapon feat? You still have an 80% chance? Then you're fucking doing this. Underdog's bravery. I don't even know what I'm getting advantage from. I forget. Yes, fly. Didn't the ambusher thing say they can't be seen unless close? Maybe they were just close enough.
Taste my fury.
Lazel needs 13. They rolled a 10. War God's Blessing. Grant a nearby ally plus 10 bonus their attack throw. I forget how many channel divinities you have. Do I care that much about these little things? I mean, I'm a bit worried about being in melee with them in a second. Go ahead, give me War God's Blessing. This feels like a misuse of it, but it's happened now. I'll take this one out. Thank you. I think possibly Pommel Strike, daze them. I mean, why not? Because it's not a good time to use that? Maybe. Evasive footwork. Disadvantage against melee attacks with you. Alright, come over here. Evasive footwork and hopefully draw a little bit of attention. We'll see. And turn.
Time to push my luck.
Am I in melee? Yes, I am. Of course I am. Which means I'm in serious danger if I cast magic. I could also disengage and move away. I could... Oh, God, I don't know. All the rest of them are going to act in a second. And this will get to go again before me. However, it may die to, say, Shadowheart or possibly Gale. Fuck it, let's try that. So disengage. I am going to go all the way back over here and have myself a sweet, sweet drink of Greater Healing Potion. Thanks very much. Who electrified all this water? I actually have no idea why I'm electrifying that. Whatever. It'd also be so fun to see what happens when you cast magic. True. That was their dash. Oh. My action's not going to matter at all. Well, I already stepped forward and tested something. I think you should step forward and test something, right? One more time. What does this mean? Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close, it might react and trigger a random effect. Sure. Get in melee, Gale. Welcome back to the party. It's time to experiment. As long as I'm putting you in melee, you should get to cast Mirror Image. I did not prepare Mirror Image. Good. I didn't prepare Scorching Hands. I didn't prepare any of your shit. I forgot you need to do that. Okay? Damn. 5 meters. You're gonna hit Lae'zel too, right? This doesn't just hit enemies, does it? Pushes away all creatures and objects. Yeah, you're gonna hit Lae'zel if you do that. How dare you even think about it? Can I acid splash some of them? I mean, I can, but like... That works. Here we go. What happens? Oh, you have to move to do that? God damn it! You don't have to move to do this one. Perfect. Fire. What happens? They're now all unstable. Gromishka's reacting to nearby magic and has become unstable. At the start of its next turn, it will trigger a random effect. Exciting. Literally all of them are going to go off. Show me your new War Cleric powers. Shadowheart's just always Shadowheart at her core, isn't she? Gotta go to bed. Bye. Have a fun time. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Pronto. Thanks for hanging out. It's just always her deep under, down in there. For God's sake. I need to give you a better weapon. Force Explosion. Let's see more random effects. One of your targets will be one of the ones that's not about to explode. But I'm not wasting your turn. You can go ahead and hit one of the ones that will too.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's just shoot one. Oh, did that leave it with one? With two. I left it with two. Force Explosion. Bigger. One of them got Mirror Image. Yeah, they're not great. Pomegranates. Anyone have any idea roughly how many effects they have? Are there 3? Are there 10? Are there 50, like 30? How many different things can happen with these? You're gonna be like impossible to fucking hit now. Don't want to cast magic. At least not near them. How many spells are there in D&D again? All the spells? That's gross. Magic allergy panther polymorph. It's quite a phrase. Can't reuse reactions days. Alright, can you disengage? You're allowed to do that this turn. Come all the way back here.
6.
Good stuff. Anything else you can do? You could Misty Step. You're fine.
Need to stay focused. Plus 15? You got temp hit points, you fuck. Oh, I don't like you. I can't cast heal on Lae'zel. I'm going to be reloading. Honestly, I didn't think it would be that bad. I don't know why I thought I didn't think it would be that bad, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Punch him. Alright, don't ham it up. Seven, still 16. You've got 7. God, you still have way too much health left, all of you. I was hoping to get a little more out of that. That's unfortunate. That's very sad. Just force attack them, or do I do something else? Let's see. 2 for one of you, 3 for the other. Hopefully that gets 2 kills. It does. That is lucky. And I have Tempestuous Magic Flight, but I have no bonus action to use it. I also have Bardic Inspiration from that item I was wearing. I forget which item it was, but I have a magical item giving me Bardic Inspiration. I'd been assuming that would only give you extra if you already were a bard with Inspiration. That's cool. Gotta be a coward and back out. I mean, no one in there is gonna stop them moving, so I probably should make a little space and just peek my head back in when it's time. There they go! We have another panther on our hands. Delightful. Jesus. Rapidly going downhill. Can you deal 35 damage in a single turn? How do you feel about that? Is that possible? Creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. They're smart enough to laugh. They don't need to speak a language. For some reason, I thought for Tasha's Hideous Laughter, they had to speak a language, but that's apparently not a requirement. Can Wet Floor ever even hold a note? Yes. Wet Floor's proficient in performance. Sure, they can sing. They've never really tried, but I'm sure they could if they had to. It's probably great at it. Fuck me, man. What are your odds of toppling this thing? 55%? Your odds of toppling this thing are 55%? Oh, it gets to roll a save as well. That was just for landing the hit. I always forget about that. Great. Okay. Click the heals you boost to gain speed and freedom of movement. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks. I don't think you need to move away. I think you're just fucked.
I think I need to give you a potion if you're to have any chance of getting through this, but I'm not feeling super confident about this entire thing, so I'm just going to give you regular potions and we'll see what happens. Do I not have a separate stack of regular potions? Here. Have 3 of these, Gale. On me. Enjoy. And definitely drink one right now. That did a bit. See? You're feeling better. Better already. You are in the shit. 7 health remaining. You can attack it without relieving this thing's threat range. This thing's really fucking annoying. I guess you're just gonna build up some melees here. Wait, 20%? Wait a sec, hang on. Why was your... What? What was the attack it was showing me before that said... I thought there was one that said it was much higher. 20%. Oh, 80. You're the 80. You've got mirror image, of course. Of course you do. Fuck. Mirror image lasts for like 2 more turns. This combat was good for science. I just noticed they're all fucking hasted too. This is horrendous. Take the 20% chance. You miss anyway. Go for it. Guided strike. Gain +10 bonus. You're gonna hit that way? What's your damage? 5 to 10? You might kill it? Okay, Shadowheart. Well done. Probably should have had you help her up, but what's done is done. Next turn. Cool. Nice. Alright. I don't know how close to you the allergy gets tripped up, but I'm backing out a little bit. And I'm gonna commit a spell to you and Gale can just deal. More magic missiles, I guess. 8 health remaining. Gale might kill you. Also, that wasn't close enough to trigger instability. Fantastic. Just absolutely excellent. They rolled a 15 to hit. Yeah, go ahead and shield yourself. Level 1 is fine. You don't need to deal with that shit. You're better than that. You're a wizard. Does Shart have spirit guardians? Not prepared, possibly. I don't know. See, great learning all around. Are we roaming against anyone? Karlak, or we're trying to, but I don't know how to, like, touch her. But we're trying. You've got 8 health remaining. 1 to 12. 2 to 16. 2 to 20 is probably my best chance of killing you. Especially just on a cantrip. So, disadvantage, but still 64. You got this. You got this. Land it. You're in so much fucking trouble. Actually, it's not unstable. Weirdly. Maybe you'll be okay. Can you get over here and help her? Good stuff. Get her out of that state. Please, please, please. Alright, now you don't have actions. Wode's Ensnaring Strike. Sure, that sounds fun. Does that count as magic? Maybe they can each only trigger their allergy like once or something? I'm not sure what's happening. Action surge, motherfucker. Eat some damage. I'm using great... Yeah, I'm using all in. Good. That gives me a high chance of ending that thing's life right now. Why don't you evasive footwork again, just in case? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You're fine. Move away so it at least takes, like, another hit. If it tries to move away from Shart. Had such a game crush on Gale. Pump makes fun of me for it. Can we finish what he was unable to? 1 health remaining! Come on, Gale. Witch bolted to death. Perfect. Ideal. Also, you're concentrating on something that doesn't exist anymore. You can give that up, buddy. She just has to think about the second attack. She's so ready for battle as a war cleric. 60% chance? Why only 60? 22 health remaining. Let's go ahead and turn off all in and give ourselves a much higher chance to hit. We still do plenty of fucking damage. There. Nobody died. It went terribly, but nobody died. And honestly, we're calling that fight science. Someone else already did that. That's not even me. That's a pretty good outcome for science, right? People got really hurt, but nobody died. Wizard's Bane oil. That just makes sense. Everyone group back up. We'll take a long rest in a minute here. Oh my god. Got no short rests remaining for this life. That's why. This life? This day. This life. See, what I do is I take a long rest. Then I'll use all my resources, my short rests, my items, etc. But once they're all used up, we go until we die. Death is the only way that they get to Grimishka Nest. It's books. The only way they get to lie down. Wizard's Bane oil, that's what's made of their tails. So they made a potion of their own tails. Potion of animal speaking recipe. Do I already know this? Essence of acorn truffle, salt of rogue's morsel. Always remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Recipe unlocked. Perfect. I don't need to carry that around to remember to use it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Record of complaints. Pardon? Many get harmed, but none die. Many of you will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for science. 2 Gales were in my camp, and I thought it was a glitch. No, it was him using a spell to admire himself. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawn Master. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sakes, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Apparently they took in 2 because they were able to spawn. Or maybe they have some magical means of reproduction. And maybe Grimeshkas can perform parthenogenesis. I think that's the word. His holy blood, the parables of Dawnmaster Viseid, etc., etc. This was just another way in, was it?
Not reaction. Objective noted.
Come on. Close.
Can't give up.
One of the effects is it doubled itself. Oh, then I'm lucky I got here when I did. It could have grown forever and ever. How do you get up here in the first place? How would you ever... Oh, it's right there and I didn't even see it. There were also roots somewhere else that I saw and forgot about later, right? I think there were. Were those the roots I saw and forgot about? No worries. We got inside.
What path lies before me?
This part was a bit rough, but we got inside. I didn't even need to do this.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
We need a long rest very badly. Just another way in. Area's complex, a lot of paths, yeah. It's one of my favorite things about their map design, but I admit, I get rather caught up in it and spend too long doing this or that. People are marked on the minimap if they want to really talk to me, aren't they? No, they are not. Good to know. What's up, Karlak?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time? Don't worry, we'll find him. You're tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you. Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't
talk like
bit
that.
of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oh, you're so sweet. That's so kind of you. I really... You know I fly, right? I don't give a shit. I'll just cast a spell in their face and fly away, but... God, I love you. Some people only read their class out of the player's handbook. That's fine. That's totally understandable. That's probably how most players are. She didn't know. What do you think about wild magic? I think wild magic can be a fun time with the right DM as a literally random effect. It's a fun idea. I don't personally love it. It's fine. It's a neat idea. I'm not super interested in playing wild magic in this. Because like I say, I think it works better when there's a DM there who can use it to mess with you, weave it into the story, choose the more interesting effects possibly. I think that's more fun. Slime killed me inside. She's thinking she's dying and all she can do is look out for you. She is a sweet one. I like Garlic a lot. How to select. Perfect. Rest. Any dreams? Any nightmares? For me or the owlbear cub? Anyone? Perfectly normal night.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
We're above where that gnome died.
Curious to a Gith Yankee here, given the way they're moving.
Why does that door glow? It's enchanted. Intriguing. Is that completely unsafe and a bad idea to go investigate? There's a skeleton right beside it. We have a ring. They were armed. Bottle. Quick save. Locked. Sure enough. If I remember correctly, knock doesn't work on magical locks, right? Mundane lock, yeah. How do I prepare your spells, by the way? Because I didn't do that earlier, and you've got a selection I was not prepared to use. Okay. So cantrips and class actions, today stays the same. Tasha City's Laughter is fun. Fog Cloud, fuck that. Grease, maybe, but I think unlikely. I do the Thunder Waves here. Mage Armor, 13 plus Dexterity modifier. What's your Dexterity modifier? +1. You're not impressing, soldier. Show me your spells again. Target can't be wearing armor, and you are wearing light armor. I think that counts as armor. I don't think we want mage armor. Shield is a good idea. Cloud of Daggers is probably fine. Misty Step's a good idea. Nox a good idea. Scorching Ray we definitely want to have. Mirror Image instead of mage armor is nice. Enlarge Reduce just for fun. But we gotta take Haste. It's our only level 3 spell. We need Haste for fun. What do we drop for Haste? Grease? I probably won't remember to use Grease at the right times or anything. I think that's a better selection for the moment. I could definitely switch some of these around. Oh, I kind of want Crown of Madness. Instead of Witch Bolt, maybe? Yeah, I'm the lightning around here. Take Crown of Madness as well, and we might have a chance to use that on someone. All right, quick save again, just in case of problems. I don't have to reset all of his stuff if I have to reload.
Despite everything.
Sleep cast at higher levels is so good. I assume that will change the number of HP that it covers for putting creatures to sleep.
Light on my feet.
This is all still exterior, but this is only accessible from where I've come up. So, I think it is at least. I didn't see. Maybe you can jump your way around something here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's worth investigating so long as I bothered to come over here.
What's inside? That might be worth a look.
Crumbling wall. Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Immune to slashing. Resistant to piercing. Vulnerable to force. 22 health, vulnerable to force. So this deals 6 to 15, so 12 to 30. My chance of taking it out in 1. What's up, Jess? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening, friendos. Samantha, as most as you know, Bugcatcher Jess. Highly recommended. Pro click, pro follow on. Hi. Whoa. Hi. On Twitch. Streamer you should all check out. Should I go through here? You can find her at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. I'm really scared. Fuck it. Let's try. Can I break this to level 1? Bullshit. I'm contributing. Varnathan, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. That's very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we've made a small hole. The Guardian of Faith is just standing there, surrounded by skeletons, I now note. Can I examine it at this point? Guardian of Faith. When an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. Okay? Permanently armed. Can't be disarmed. In retaliation, strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Intriguing. Is there a reason to go in here? Unsure. Do you have any resistances? No? 60 health.
Directly.
What spells do you know? Scorching Ray, Firebolt. Yeah. What's Arcane Recovery? Replenish spell slots. Oh, cool. God, you got a fuck ton of spell slots, dude. All right, well, I mean, if you can repair them too, fuck it. Let's send Lae'zel in. No, don't talk to her. Leave. Enlarge her, Gale.
This for now.
Enlarge. The target's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4. Advantage on strength saving throws for 10 turns. Or reduce. Is she gonna be able to get through the door after I make her larger?
Oh, enough waiting.
Looks like she'll still fit.
I know. Faith. Extraordinary that it's lasted so long.
Oh, it's a spell. Level 7 creature from a spell. I guess we can just skirt around the edge of it, maybe. Okay, we're all just standing in it now. Get the fuck back outside. What are you people thinking?
One true way.
Lae'zel's doing this because she's heavily armored and healthy. The rest of us are weak as fuck.
Seek and you shall find.
Well, not you, Shadowheart. You're fine.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
An efficient path.
Gilded chest, medium toughness. Pick up. Actually, you don't need to pick that up. That thing's just open. Drop item. I was bringing it out to cast Knock on it. Protection from energy, speak with the dead, glyph of warding, all mine. She's gotten smaller. That's... She still has her confidence, though. Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellin, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosymorn Monastery for posterity. Githyanki launched their attack at dawn, managed to barricade, summon a Guardian of Faith or buy time, no ideas. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning, Lord, be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out and see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki made its way through the window. Guardian of Faith killed it. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is... Oh yeah, the Githyanki have dragon riders, of course. I actually already knew that. That's something to be worried about. Alright, I think we're safe from this Guardian of Faith because the people who cast it are dead? And this is enchanted just because they want to let us know the story of this place. Let's come out this way. I think everyone can come in now. Good adventuring with all of you. Enlarged Lae'zel. Whew. Can I get through here?
Hope this ends well.
Go wet floor. Perfection itself. An absolute delight. No one's following me because I don't have group on. Let's see who's smart enough to jump through the window. Beautiful. Excellent. Gale. Nice. So it's just kind of an Astarian problem, is it? Can't go over there because of the route. Yes, I can. And back in here to a ceremonial. Stained glass window. Ceremonial longsword, stained glass window. Sure. By the way, am I like near the Githyanki Creche? It's right below me on the entrance to the creche. Oh god, Lae'zel.
My faith protects me.
No, Lae'zel. There we are. Oh, she did make the second jump. From terms of service voice to 11th century cleric in an instant. Impressive. Thank you for noticing. We do a little voice acting here. I do all the voices.
No one back home.
For me, it's a Karlach and Shadowheart problem every fucking time. What do these plaques say?
Let's see.
Where am I? No, the plaque.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
All right. This one's lit up.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
This says ceremonial. Is it real or what? It is. Weapon enchantment light. It's +1. What happens if I pick it up?
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Let's put it back and find the others.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Welkin Glory. A complex filigree wraps around the base of the blade, the runes on the side suggesting it's not merely decorative. I don't think I've learned anything about the chosen weapons of anyone else. There's an old key hiding here. There's a guest book. The others were what? Visaid over here, and the first one, I need to remember these names. Visaid and Stockhold. Got it. Nightlights turn off. No. Do you give me either information on either? Home as dark as my spirit, bring me light, Kythorn Pilgrimage. I mean, it is just a guest book. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4. I missed one of the altars. Ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not a Lethendarian myself, but I'd highly recommend.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hang on. I'm just trying to decide between Ch and Ka, because it reminds me of Archaeopteryx. But I'm gonna say a cherry. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about the pronunciation. I would like to get it correct. Most importantly at the moment, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely, friendo, and hope you're having a good day. Not a Lethendarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. No one mentions the weapons, do they? Statue, stained glass windows, monks are friendly. There are 4 weapons, but I don't know what they are.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Okay. And will this just break if I touch it or what?
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
They're holding their weapons.
Lethendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Hammer. Look at the picture of Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
That amulet they're holding, maybe? I don't know if it's an amulet. And Welkin Glory. Wait, that's the one that already has a sword on it.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons
right.
forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
The broken one is Vasaid.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding. The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay. Where am I in the rest of this area? This is where I jumped across. Okay. Don't see anything else to discover in here. Should I go down and inside to find their weapons and whatnots? Where can I go from here? We have a little pool. They had a roof pool. What a place. If I go back down, there's really only the front door, I think, to go into. Oh, hey, there's another exit. Through another broken window, it looks like, inside that chamber. Wearing pants or no? How dare you? In the UK sense of the word, I am. I've given away that much tonight. And I have been asked many times. Cackling at your TikTok. I'm getting better at multiple Samanthas, but there's unexpected consequences, certainly. A halberd. Part of the spike affixed to this. This doesn't look special. Heavy crossbow. Holy water, sure. I mean, I'll do a quick check. I'm pretty sure that was a hammer, not a halberd, but I could confuse the two. Nothing else out here? Nothing else out here. Oh, there's a climbing thing. Everyone wait up for a sec. I don't want you jumping back and forth. I think they're probably pointing in the direction they should go. So if by any chance this is indeed a halberd, it should go here like this. Did I just hit myself? What? Who needs pants? What's up? I don't have pants on. Hope you're having a good day, friend. The pedestal has spoken. The altar says no. All right, group up again, team. I'm up top. Hello, hello, hello. What an opulent chest. Unlocked in everything? How kind of you. How sweet of you. How thoughtful. Diluted oil of sharpness. Simple toxin. Elixir of vigilance. Bunch of gold we can steal from the temple. Always nice. Iron grate. Bunch of candles. This is locked, eh? Guess what I bring with me everywhere now. A level 2 transmutation spell called Knock. Ooh, it looks cool too. Now then, Scroll of Revivify. Sure. I actually think I have a decent number of those, but always good to have more. Being prepared is important. Anything else? Seemingly not. All right, I'm a bit of a loss for these weapons because it feels like to progress I need to... I guess we can go in the front door. The other option is what? Shatter the fucking stained glass? That was a choice. I don't know if it's a good choice, but it was a choice.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror.
This is a more difficult jump in reverse.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Luckily, I can fly. Dude, flying is my favorite thing in this game. I am so glad to be a tempestuous magic sorcerer. How come one of the altars is glowing? Because the correct ceremonial weapon is placed on it. The others look to be a hammer, a amulet, maybe, and one of the images is shattered, so I can't tell. What does it actually say on my thing here? Nestled somewhere within, right. Guards at the entrance mentioned a captain. Should talk to these guards. We should talk to these guards. I thought we were going to just drop into a fight with them. Where is the thing I just learned about? All right, never mind, I guess. No idea. Could have sworn it said my journal was updated. So envious of wet floor every time you do that. It's possible it's too secret for a quest at the moment. Let's sneak back through here. Did everyone come on down? Who's up there? Lae'zel?
Flacket's will be done.
AI, what you gonna do? Hop on down.
No one stopped me yet.
Actually, we need to, well, everyone group up and get in here first, and then we'll split up and do this sneaking thing. Surprised they haven't noticed me yet, but they are drunk as fuck. Sneak, 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 sneak. Ungroup. Here we go.
Best be on my way.
One done? You're the one with severe disadvantage. You stand nearly as fucking tall when sneaking. You know your armor's enough disadvantage. You don't just have to be bad at walking carefully, too. You make everything so hard on yourself, Lae'zel. Between this and, you know, all the social issues, but...
Off I go.
Lae'zel's gifts psychotics? Do you mean psionics? Psychotics doesn't sound like the nicest word for it, but I know the powers you mean. She should be able to jump a little. Indeed. Probably psychosis as well.
What now?
Easy.
What path lies?
Metal Gear Solid Master. I don't even need the remasters.
Seems simple enough.
This is the stealth gaming experience I crave. Okay, well that was very interesting, but I feel like I fucked up royally at some point because it all came to naught. Maybe I should have shattered the thing. But that's something I can't undo.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Uncertainty in the artifact.
Curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
The artifact sounds just like the narrator. Does it contain the narrator? If I lose it, we'll have to go through without any narration. Map tip. Sorry. We're here to watch me fuck up, fail. Sometimes that means missing things. Can we go right in? Wait, they're locked. It said talk to Githyanki. That gave me the idea that we could just like go. It gave me the idea we could just go. Did I come down here for nothing? Oh, crap. Dude, I've wasted just so much time this stream, let alone anything else. I'm used to looking like a fool. I try not to bore people. Why'd I come down here? I'm gonna go smash that fucking thing. Do I have like an autosave closer? I don't want to do this like... Oh my god. Wait, where's this? This is right here. Son of a bitch.
Catch a break.
Alright, save more often. Add that to the list of things I gotta do. God damn it, dude. Everyone make it in. Everyone made it in. No, don't shut the oak door. I really want them to fix that problem. Good. They can all die now. I don't care. Look, Samantha, action. What? Don't react to that. She gets another hit anyway. She'll be fine. Now get up there. God. High strength characters are so fun. Do you get back your action surge on a short rest? You do? Let's not use it just yet. Wait there. They're stone throwers.
That kobold reeks.
They're all little stone throwers.
Explosive.
You know what else they are? Highly explosive. I can't cast that from down here. Can I hit you from down here? But I can't hit you. Nowhere without... Oh, wait. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's because I'm going up there, right? 85% is fine. Take him out. Motherfucker! Unfortunate. Who's going next? Any of you got fire damage you could do? Gale does.
Tale for the ages.
Gale's got lots of fire damage. Gale has Scorching Ray. So we get 3 targets, right? Blow up this one. How much damage does this do anyway? 66 fire, so 2d6 apiece, is it? Try and blow up this one. 2d6. So you need 2 to really kill one of these things. Yeah, sure. Gale casts Scorching Ray on Kobold Looter. They roll a fucking 9. You know what? Go for it. There we go. That's what we were trying to achieve. A good use of Channel Divinity. I accept this. Good God, man. Whoa, holy shit. My YouTube thing just caught up or people are chit-chatting. What's up, Sabby? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dear Lord, I sneezed 6 times in the past minute. I need aid. What was the people said in middle school? You're like 3/4 the way to an orgasm now or something? I hope that doesn't sound too weird. Someone else has heard that at some point, right? Every time you sneeze, it's an 1/8 of a... I have no idea what it was meant to, like, mean or where it came from, but I heard that from multiple people back in, like, grade school.
Another fight. Let's go.
I already took my action, so I don't need to do anything.
Concentrate.
Nope, that's odd. Crap. No one else heard that? Gale, cast Napon. You don't have any fire, do you? That's radiant damage. Come melee this one.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Excelente. You have heard that. Okay, thank God. Halfway through that, not even halfway through, before I even started saying it, I thought to myself, this is a very odd thing to say if no one else has heard it. The best case scenario is a lot of judgment for my school district. More likely, in worst case, is just a lot of judgment for me personally, like I invented it. I mean, you know your job. You know your business, lady. Take them all out. What the fuck is happening with our rolls right now? I'm not spending another Channel Divinity right now. What is going on? Not enough actions. I thought you had that, like, bonus thing. You know, I probably should have action surged. With how much damage I've taken, short rest wouldn't be a bad idea after this. No worries. Hey, everybody. Didn't realize I'd gotten surrounded. Alright, hang on a sec. What is each one of these? 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, just make sure this one's dead. And then Tempestuous Flight the fuck away from everybody. Easy game. A delight.
Let's end this.
I need her to do a little more damage. Maybe she's still using a very old weapon. I haven't taken a look. I should check on her. Come in here and lock them up in melee, though. That's a good thing for you to do. Lizelle likely has all-in toggled on. She doesn't right now, I don't think. Besides, that shouldn't affect... It would show me a lower percentage if she had a lower percentage. She did have the bonus thing. It's a different button. Oh. She did? Oh. Wait, I'm right. She does have that? For a second, right after saying that, I thought to myself, maybe I'm thinking of barbarians. She should have that. I don't want to blow them up, but we've already had our fun, and they're all standing in melee other than you now. Not enough movement to get up there. Can you bonus action jump? Your movement sucks. Alright, no worries. Just go ahead and Ray of Frost kill one of them. How about that? What do you deal with this? 216? Easy peasy. Oh, I forgot about you. Nah. We're likely to take a short rest, no worries. No worries about dodging that, friends. So where's this bonus? Pommel strike. I think I was thinking of barbarian abilities. Not fighter. All the way to the right. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Good catch. Next. I always forget those abilities are all the way over there. Don't look over there. Who looks over there? That thing is dead. You two the only ones left alive? Looks like you are. And if I could get myself out of fire, we can call it a good turn. Please kill this. Good start. Okay.
I speak, they burn.
Intriguing. Not bad at all. Are you gonna walk right through the fire there, Shadowheart? Yeah, everyone's just gonna walk right through the fire, aren't they?
Have to keep going.
It is what it is. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Why'd that happen? One of you's on fire and you lit the wine up, didn't you? Don't jump near me, you're still burning! Fucking hell, man. Ridiculous. Is there someone in here? There is. We'll let that one have its party. I never even intended to kill them. I just was gonna see if I could walk right through without waking them up because I didn't feel like crouching and managing my characters again. Is there anything from them I want? Camp supplies, alchemist, fire. We can actually split up. I don't need you guys following me this entire time. Bunch of daggers. Wine. No surprise there. Don't forget to get your loot. I'm checking for it. But they are... There's another one in a barrel over here. Mostly poor. But not all. Cobalt Journal. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness. Some performing sexual acts on themselves, some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki, of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Surprisingly detailed? I was gonna make a joke about them, but they got their hands on a wine bottle, and the first thing they did was focus on very careful they're real artists. Kobold smut, indeed. Still hearing them gulping. All right, I think we did what we need to do here. Something like lit up for a second there, but I can't see it now. Oh, you can break the support beams. We're doing all this just to go up and smash that thing because I don't know what else to do, not because I even think it's the right idea. Had to kill all those kobolds just for a wrong idea. And you got the mace? That reminds me I should check my weapons and see if I have something better for Shadowheart than she's wielding, because that was sad. You proficient with this? It's versatile, right? No, it's a great sword. Is your weapon versatile? No, it's also a great sword. Give this to her in case she uses it later. You, I want to find a good one-handed weapon. I gave you a mace a second ago, right? 5 to 10, 5 to 10. Yeah. Yeah. When you're wielding is better. Oh wait, it's a ceremonial mace. I'm caught up now. I remembered how the game works.
I've got a long road ahead.
Got there in time. Ceremonial mace. I didn't pick up anything else in here, did I? Amulets. Yeah. No, doesn't look like it. I need 3 ceremonial items. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I have. I didn't give one to somebody else, did I? Before realizing what it was? All the dark justiciar stuff.
Ripe with magic.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Shouldn't be
We've
wished
yet to
live
find the
more
others.
interesting.
The Grimeshka seems like a place where you'd hide one. Hello, I forgot about you. I think you're the one I saw earlier. A whole new area. We'll check that in 1 second. But first of all, let's do the dirt and the Grimeshka, because I feel like the Grimeshka would have been guarding one, right? It just feels like something you do, but I looked around the room already. And there it is. Just saw the light bulb. Take free loot. No reason not to. I took everything out of the Grimeshka nest. There's a door here I totally missed. There are more Grimeshka nests I didn't see. Any others? One up here. Perception failed. This should just go out into that hallway I was fighting in, right? Yeah, that's the area I was thinking of. We have a fire wine barrel. We have a locked door over here. I don't happen to have the key yet, do I? Ideal. And an opulent chest. Damn it. It's getting a little upsetting none of these carry ceremonial items. Journal of a Novice Monk. You know anything about ceremonial items? Rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawnmaster's inner circle think we don't know. It's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood, capital B, itself? How would they have even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance, capital L, to see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosamorn's roof. Oh, that would be something to write home about. Brother Wellen claims he saw it once, and it was so bright, it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit him. Remember, we found that on a skeleton, but it's interesting he was excited. This probably goes up to where I was just climbing to, but I am happy to... God damn it. Double check that. Yeah, this is all gonna join up, right? I made it halfway. Just give me a little thing to like... Come on. Give me a little thing to make it all the way. Great. Gale?
You have my attention. That way.
You just glitching or can you not do that? You can do that. The second jump might be harder. Too high, not enough space. Too high, not enough space. Oh, wait. They made a little ledge just for him.
Let's move.
There's golden doors. Open golden doors. I didn't see them.
Don't waste a step.
I still missed doors in that room. Are you kidding me? Ancient Githyanki warrior. With a slate. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location, good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground. Hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a creche. Suggest immediate occupation. Malar Rahal. Okay.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
This area is gorgeous. We're not after rusty, we're after ceremonial. Thank you, though. Magical twisting vines. Quick save. Hello? They're holding a little person. No one's gonna make a religion check on that? I expected as we walked past that, basically everyone to... Wow. We can talk to the giant eagles. It's been so long since we spoke with animals. 100% yes. A bunch of crystals and stuff. This must be the light of Lathander. Hello? Giant eagle regards you with disdain. Did I not cast it again? Hang on. A second. Let's try that again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy.
Yeah, it's better this way. Persuasion. Oh, I'm just interested in the big device. I promise to not meddle with the nest, attack or back away slowly. Well, persuasion, obviously. Get a plus fucking 10 on it before I even get guidance, which I will. But who needs it really, right? Come on, when you look like this, do you need guidance?
Fine. Savior! Savior! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Still feeling a little hurt. They don't even want to talk to me more. I rolled a critical success. Can I talk more to you? Since I clicked on Xavier, apparently the first time.
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
Ideas about what? Being a whole different species or something? What do you mean? What in the fuck just happened? Why? They're not even marked temporarily. Germs, your party went in the nest. You have to talk to them. I clicked to talk to them. The nest just happened. I didn't click stomp all over the fucking nest. I clicked to talk to them. This is bullshit. I'm a friend to all animals, and now I have to... Oh, they have some health, too. Ancient giant eagle, son of a bitch. Lizelle must have sneezed. Because you're dirty? Fuck you. God damn it, dude. Gang ran into the nest. Same shit happens with the owlbear. Wait, so you're saying if I kill the mama, we could get the baby eagle back at camp? Let's try and give Xavier some ideas. 75% chance to land it. You don't even have a... Do they not do attacks of opportunity, the birds? Because they're busy? No, they have opportunity attack. They have multi-attack. But they don't look like they're opportunity attacking you if you move. Intriguing. Not enough movement because of all the fucking branches and stuff around. Alright, just come over here a little bit.
Powerful looking piece of armament.
Not right now, Gale. I also forgot to check any resistances or whatever. None? Alright, just start firing. Just start blasting. Unfortunate. And turn. How tough are you? Oh, you are annoying. That's what you are. Fucking annoying. Not enough movement to get to you. A jump can take me there. Spend your bonus action. Which means you don't get 2 hits because it's usually your bonus action, right? Yeah.
What now?
Now me, and I am locked in struggle with one of them already. But that can change. I can fly too. Really spending my spell slots pretty freely, which is a bit silly because I'm the one person that can't like restore that stuff easily. But I made my choices. I know it's not a dragon, but the word ancient in the title still scares me. Don't know about that. I just meant the party starting combat accidentally. Fair enough. Melee, obviously. What are you doing with ranged? Doubled movement costs, no worries. 80% when you have your passive off, correct? So 55 with it on. We'll leave that off. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be attacking you. I'm supposed to be attacking the big one. You're gonna be my friend. Jump. Okay, now jump. Second hit. Oh, I had to use my bonus action. That's why it's not there. Fuck it. Close. Close. Alright, you want to run off and meet me at camp later now? Doesn't seem like that's the case.
Stay focused.
We've made our choices. Excited for Alan Wake 2? I am. It's probably going to be a while before I get to it, but I am very interested in Alan Wake 2. I'll absolutely be trying it out at some point, unless it gets, I don't know, the absolute worst reviews and I'm busy with other things. Even if it does, if I'm not busy, I will be trying it.
No choice but to keep going.
Me again. Melee again. Times like this would be good if I had Shocking Grasp. Or anything else to use in melee. Or my regular potions. I think I can survive if I just have a regular potion. Oh, Lazel, you get to go. You want to see what you can do to this thing before I go? Oh, fuck. You can't get in melee? Really? That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. What does Psionic's Leap take? A full action? Come on now. Alright, well, get as close as you can. And then we'll do a ranged attack with you. That's not enough for melee, right? Yeah. Ranged attack. It's also so near you're at disadvantage. Cool. Good choice, me. No, don't. War God doesn't bless those kinds of stupid things. It's not where we spend those points. Stop asking. We're not proud of these things we do. We do them because we didn't plan very well, all right? God damn. $90 with disadvantage. Pretty fucking strong hit, too. Just fucking rude is what that is. Just fucking rude. Alright, I don't feel great about having done that at all, let alone how it went, but it's done.
What's next, I wonder?
Where are y'all coming down here now?
Onward then.
Lazel? Oh. I was wondering how you got down there. Should I heal myself? Should I short rest? What the hell should I do? Cure wounds. Go ahead and just throw a level 1. What do I get from that? Very little. Use one of your level 2 slots as well. You know what? That is enough to go on right now. What an awful, awful fight. She has Misty Step. I believe she does indeed. Pushing a flying for their feathers.
Let's have a look.
Dead kobold in their nest with one of the feathers. I think I know how they died. Should I inspect this thing? What's the value of this? Wasn't Gale able to click on this thing a second ago during combat? Here, everybody come out of the vines, because they're vines. We shouldn't be standing in them. And I guess we'll start clicking on them. You're the Githyanki. You might know how this works. Click them. Interacting with the crystals says nothing.
One true way.
There's a ceremonial warhammer over here, though.
Securing.
Oh, it turns out they had to die. It turns out there was no other way to do that encounter, and I needed the warhammer. It turns out they had to die.
Is that blood?
That's so tragic and so relieves me of all guilt, but that's just so tragic. 3 out of 4 done. I have mace and warhammer. I need one more ceremonial item, and I think it's going to be this sort of amulet-looking thing, so I don't know what it is. How are things going, Samantha's? Chaotic neutral for most of it.
Best be on my way.
It's the Guardian down there. You know, that's a very special place. I wonder if that had it and I just didn't realize. Oh shit, I could have climbed down here. Wait, that goes all the way down. This looks like a walkable area.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, you go check it out. For the best of the stuff.
One true way.
You are allowed to go there. Perfection itself. Is there a place you can jump to that won't leave you like hurt and prone? I'll do what I have to do, but minus 4 HP, minus 4 HP, minus 6 HP, minus 5. Psionic's jump, you get back on a long rest. You know, I don't usually use it. Maybe what I'm thinking is maybe she can come around here and then jump down. All the way across these things. It looks like it's allowed.
All right. What now?
Without delay.
Now, is there a reason to be here? Painted chest. With a holy lance helm, smite the graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex saving throw or take radiant damage, and con saving throws +1. Not a bad little thing. Hers is way better. Made it myself, but not a bad little thing. Bet you can get out here, but it looks like there's nothing to be gained from it. As long as you're over on this side, can you, wait a sec. Can you go down this way, or is that gonna just, that's gonna like wreck you to try? Okay. I have a much safer option. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna have her, just because now I know what I'm looking for, look one more time in the room with the Guardian of Faith, or whatever it's called, because I could see my eyes passing over something called Ceremonial, even though it's +1, and being like, yeah, fuck it. I probably would have taken it, but I could see it happening. Old maintenance records. A bust you can interact with. Oh, there's a whole area down here to go down to. Didn't notice any of that. Maybe the team should get back together over here. Yep, just like that. There are other things I could overlook, too, about the entire situation. That was predictable. Go fuck yourself. Use of jump and fly are much more creative than mine. So about that. So, things as normal. Just got off work, so I'm catching the end, I think. Excited to go back and see how Grimforge went. Hope work was easy for you. Glad it's over, though. Good to have you here, friendo. Still too close. And turn. Can it move? It cannot move. So we can just get away from it.
Stand your ground! Keep
and walk into a whole other event. What isn't that? Where are those voices coming from? Starting to flee. Is this far enough away? 26.7. Cool. Hello? Scratch, what's up? Can you speak with animals? Hang on, we need somebody who can speak with animals here. What the hell's going on with Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
He has an item for me, that's what's up. What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. Who did you take these sandals from? Alright, well thanks for that. I received them, in fact. A mesh of webbed material protects the toes from errant spiders. These seem brand new and never worn. Slightly chewed on, though. Fine. I'll put them on. Not wearing anything else of importance. Hey, you're back here. Okay, so I'm free of the Guardian. I found a whole other area. Does this go inside? It could. We should bring everybody else down here. But first... There was a but first, right? Was there something else I was doing? I'm so confused about how I'm exploring this place at this point. Oh, I have all the pieces. We should take them up top. That's what we should do.
Repositioning.
You're the one doing that.
We have to fire the lance.
Wait, you don't know shit about magic. Let's bring the rest of the party down here. Let's do the statues first. They're not even statues. The weapons, the ceremonial. Focus, Hydro, focus. You can make it through a game. You can. Where are the vines I need? Seriously, where are they? Are they all the way over here? Okay. I had the layers of the level laid wrong in my head. That's what was going on. Scratch is the bestest boy. What a lovely, sweet moment amidst all the chaos.
Still breathing. Just
Okay, team. At long goddamn last. Let's go back down into the stained glass room. That's what we need to do. There's vines here for you to get down, right? Perfect. Much easier than the jumping thing earlier. Okay, one of you said there's golden doors in here I actually missed. If I understood where you were talking about. Oh, there's the iron gates. Were those the perception checks I failed earlier? There are books behind them. Do we really need more reading? How many level 2 spell slots do you have? You are out. You are out. How does this thing work? Replenish spell slots. You cannot restore spell slots. How many do you recover? Recover a level 2. How many times can you do this? Oh. Okay. So we can only get one back.
Blackets will be done.
What are the odds Lae'zel can smash the other open? Medium toughness. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. Nothing about slashing. Medium toughness means only hit that deals at least 22 can damage it. That is very possible with this weapon. Especially with Great Weapon Fighter on. Yeah, save that spell slot. I think we're fine. But these are just the parables. I already saw these names. We don't need these. Dawnmaster Visaid? Is there something important in these? Epic-looking tome opens with an illustrated panel of Dawnmaster Visaid riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe. Cool. And the other one? Commemorates the founding of the monastery. This sounds like an item I might get. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had locked in my record keeping of late, but then again, I know we are busy. I know we have been busy and are afraid with the Sharon thieves. We retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber, encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus, we fashioned a simple chapel. This is the simple chapel? This must be about someplace else. This chapel ain't simple. I've not been running around this long in a simple place. Amber, blood, Jurassic Park. And they spared no expense on the chapel. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here and have encased the blood within steel to be wielded as most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery. Yeah. And the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Sure.
No one stopped me yet.
The blood.
Time to press ahead.
Can reduce to dust an entire army? Or significant force?
We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Did we beat the Forge boss? That we did. Took a little time, took a little effort. I made a couple mistakes, but we managed. All right, hammer over here first off. Please do not drop it on your own toes again. I'm carrying all these things, aren't I? Or Lae'zel has the hammer. Battle axe. Whatever. Excuse me? What just happened? Aren't you like... You're over here! Fuck off! Is that because a new person looted the battle axe? I changed it from her inventory to mine. You have to do that for each of them. I've never seen that. Apparently it is what gamers would call hard-coded. To put you in combat with that thing as soon as it enters your inventory. Regardless of if you're anywhere fucking near it.
Looking ahead.
That was a glitch, makes no sense. I'm just making a guess, but that seems logical. Okay, we should be good, because now I'm just gonna put it down. Also, are you the axe? No, you're the hammer. Wait, there's a hammer? Is that an axe? It's a hammer. What am I doing? I have the... Please sort by type again. The ceremonial battle axe, ceremonial mace. Where's the last one? I do have the last one, don't I? Ceremonial battle axe, ceremonial mace. I was counting them off as I picked them up. Is someone else carrying it, or is it not a weapon, or what's going on here?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You had the mace at one point, but I handed that back to myself, of course.
No time to rest.
What is happening? Hang on. Yeah. All right, let's put those two down and then find the last one. So you. I'm not sure what you need, but we can trial and error it. Fuck it. Maybe someone's carrying? Maybe. Do you need mace? Is that what's for you? Perfect. Damien, thank you so much for the $5. That's very, very generous. Stream Lives will get to that in a moment. It lags a little bit behind on YouTube notifications. I apologize. But in the meantime, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very, very giving of you. Thank you so much. Are you the battle axe? Unless they just light up even if you get it wrong. We're doing very well so far. And you seem to have a hammer. Anybody else in possession of a ceremonial weapon? Oh yeah, you're wielding it. Put your sword of justice back on. What are you doing? What are you doing? 7 to 17, 7 to 17. Put on your silencing greatsword, actually.
Can't give up now.
Forgot we had to break that thing. Ideal. Is this the blood? That would seem far too easy. It can't be. Dawnmaster's crest. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lethendarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. Note to the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosymorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Take that letter just in case, but I think I can remember, try to take it, the whole place will collapse. Now then. We found another way in, so I don't feel I need to smash the stained glass window, though it's certainly tempting. Lathander is the healing church. Nicely done. Lizzie wielding it. You are 100% correct, Mambo. There we go. Damien, thank you again. Sorry about the Streamlabs delay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We take them around this side now. I'll tell you, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm having a good time myself. I was just about to say, every time we do a Baldur's Gate stream, I always think, I'm going to focus more, I'm going to move faster, we're going to get more done. Towards the end of the stream, I'm always thinking, how many fights did I do? Did we have any big conversations? Where's the time gone? Things in D&D just take so much time, even in a video game that streamlines some of the elements. Very enjoyable, but... sorry the adventure is so piecemeal sometimes, or feels that way. Unironically done a lot this stream. I've done more than my average, but... okay, now what is this thing?
We have to fire the lance.
We got someone here who knows a bit about magic. What is this?
Talking statues are never...
Gale!
Talking statues often herald trouble, in my experience.
You can try, you take a chance now.
The statue speaks. A warning from the past, no less.
Get down here.
Worth a shot?
Someone's got to be able to do this.
I prefer my statues to be the strong, silent type.
Okay.
We have to fire the lance.
Maggots will be done.
Did I just... yeah, I just jumped you to where you'll take some damage.
Let's move.
Whatever. Extracts the rule of 3. That's going to be about whatever it's called, alchemy, and I already know that. Inventory of offerings.
To the easy path.
For a looter like myself, that sounds useful. No. Sorry, I just whacked my mic. Inventory of the food offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Good for them.
Eager for battle. Something over there.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
It's the spell Magic Mouth, believe it or not. I choose not. Also, I don't know what that is. Rusty gear and stuff. And our way in. What lies on the other side of this door? Still exterior. God, this place is in fucked up shape. More monastery door. Oh, no, these are the same from the other side. Got it. So what goes on in here? I think we'll find that out next week. Because it is about time I wrap up, Samantha. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I say, this Baldur's Gate will probably return next week because we have streams before next week, but I believe they're all spoken for. I should be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, same as the start time tonight. But I'm planning on playing Cyberpunk. And Saturday, we have a bonus stream to celebrate Halloween and my dear daughter Hydra's birthday, for which we'll be playing the original Resident Evil 2 from start to finish. Hopefully. I did it with 1. 2 is supposed to be a similar length. I think we can do it with 2. That's the goal. And Sunday, I will be back with more Dark Souls 3 as usual. So Baldur's Gate will wait until next week's schedule. But yeah, you guys said I got a lot done. I got a lot done. We got a lot done. We got a lot done tonight. Give me a second to see, viewers over on Twitch, if there is someone streaming I'd like to send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely fucking love. I would vouch for anyone I send a raid to. Who's online right now? Oh, Jess is playing RE4. Speaking of RE. Jess Capricorn, that is. Bugcatcher Jess was here earlier, and I still highly recommend. She's not live right now, unfortunately, for all of us. Jess Capricorn, though, absolutely entertaining. Should have just as much fun. Let's go see her play the RE4 remake. It looks like... Wait, hang on. All right, the title, and I'll tell you right now, the content on stream matches, is Leon Crop Top Tramp Stamp for my first playthrough. One more time, Samantha, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I hope I see you in the future, but even if it's the only stream you ever catch, it was wonderful having you here. I'll be back tomorrow, and on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I said all of that. Thank you so much for your help respecking Shadowheart chart. I think that's it. It was a delight. It was an absolute joy. You're also lovely and wonderful. Let me give you a raid message, those of you over here. Oh, and the thing... Okay, so, just in case Twitch leaves you behind, this is the URL of where we're going. Those of you over on YouTube, if you would like to join us, we were going to that address, twitch.tv/JessCapricorn, and the raid message is, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Still haven't made a command of that. YouTube, if you'd like, there is the message as well. Okay. I always feel most in my head about this whole simulcasting thing at the start and the end of stream, you know? There really aren't that many things to manage, but I'm getting used to it. All right, love you all. Away we go.